Welcome in, everybody. Let's get some taps and shares and let's get this lunar eclipse going, huh? Today is the day. Lunar eclipse live through my telescope. Oh, yeah. How's everybody doing? We're going to zoom in. Let's zoom in. Hey, Hoops. We're going to zoom into the moon. I don't see it red yet. Give it another few minutes. We'll start seeing something somewhere. Yeah. I traveled for this. I'm from Long Island, but I'm in Pennsylvania right now. Just for the clear skies. All right, so let's see. You know what's funny is I don't know which way the red shadow is going to start from. All right, let's get some tapping, some sharing going. Let's get some people in here. We're going to be on for hours. So the penumbral part of the eclipse is kind of like the pre-party, pre-shadow, pre-something. It's the lighter part of the shadow. The umbral, which is darker, is when we're really like starting to fully cover the moon. That starts at about 2:30 a.m. So we're going to be here a while. Hey, Buffy, welcome in. Loving the moon, huh? Let's see if I can focus a little bit better. We've got some really good clear skies out tonight. It's fantastic. Yes, the eclipse, it will look red. We're not there yet. It's just starting. So we're going to wait and see, and we're going to watch the moon. We're going to watch the Earth's shadow cover the moon. I'm going to change this so that we see it closer. And at different times, we'll zoom out, we'll zoom in. Check that out. It's very clear out where I am right now. Back home, I believe I have clouds, but I am out in Pennsylvania today. It's okay, Hoops. Stop by, come in and out. We're going to be here for hours, so. I am in Eastern Standard Time, so right now it is 11:51. But everyone in the Western Hemisphere, like it's starting now, no matter where you're at. So if you have clear skies and you want to go outside and check it out, Tracy, thank you. Thank you for the heart me and becoming a member on the team. Anyone hear someone else doing his thing? We got a Sunshine Nate a few feet away. You're outside waiting. It's going to be a little while till we really notice anything. You guys let me know if you start seeing. I think, so my telescope flips the image left to right. And I think in real life it's going to be starting on the right. So on our screen it'll probably be starting on the left towards the top. It's supposed to be more around 1 a.m. Yeah, it's going to take a really long time. So there's basically two different stages. First, there's a lighter shadow called the penumbral. So it's because of like the angle. Light from the sun bends around Earth. So it's kind of complicated to explain without like diagrams. But we're going to get a light shadow for a while, and then by 2:30 in the morning, or what is it, 12, so in about 2.5 hours, we'll start getting the darker shadow to come by. Hey Travis, welcome in. Hello Alaska. Oh yeah, where's everybody else from? It is very cold tonight. Oh my goodness, Buffy. So I think I'm at a steady 39 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. But yeah, it's already kind of chilly. At least it's not windy here. So technically it is my phone, but I have my phone attached to a telescope, so it's not just my phone. I am right now in Pennsylvania. It's 10:53 for you. Yeah, so oh, we got like a bird or something fly by. That was pretty cool. No matter where you're at, it is going to start all at the same time. So as we see it happen here, you'll see it happen for you. What do you guys think? Should I zoom out and get the whole moon? We can play around with it, but I'm wondering if it'll be easier if I get it the whole moon right in the center. And I'll focus it a little bit better. Hopefully a little bit better. Where's the focus knob? There's the focus knob. That's pretty good. Ooh, I could even make it a little darker. How about that? Just a little bit. We can see the definition. Look at that. It all starts now. So what's happening is we're having a lunar eclipse. And over the next couple of hours, we'll start seeing a faint penumbral penumbral eclipse. I don't quite see it yet, but any minute now we'll see it. It's going to take a long time, though. Lunar eclipses take a really long time. In about 2.5 hours, it'll be a dark red shadow coming across the moon. So I gotta warm up is what I gotta do. I'm in Pennsylvania right now. I'm normally in Long Island. I can't believe I just said in Long Island. I'm normally on Long Island in New York, but I traveled so I could get some clear skies. Yes, it is good. Yes, Blood Moon is going to be during this live. I've got all my power packs charged, and I got my Sea Star going. It's taking a video. I don't know if it's going to last 3 hours, though. When's it going to happen? It's happening. So if you guys want to hang out, you guys can also come back later. I don't mind just staying. We're going to watch the moon. We're going to see if we can see the shadows start coming by. I think it's going to start coming in the upper left. I do have my car next to me. If I get super cold, I might jump in my car. Hey, Vic. I see you. So thank you guys for joining the team and all the taps and the shares. Did you know now you can share lives to your story? And then people, when they view your story, they'll get a live preview in real time. I think that's like the coolest feature that I've seen so far. Oh, got the hi bears going. Thank you. So I have a manual telescope, but I'm sitting here twisting my knobs, trying to keep it as center as possible. But I don't know if I can hold that up all night. The major shadow, I see some of you saying one. Hi, Selena. Yeah, I see you. By 2:30 Eastern, it'll be 1:30 the next time zone, 12:30 the next time zone. Yep, twisting my knobs. Hey, Pixie. Oh, see, now it looks out of focus. Let's try TikTok. Okay, so TikTok tries to automatically focus it for me because TikTok Live likes to look for a face. But since I don't show a face, I show the moon, TikTok doesn't know what to do. So every once in a while, you're going to see the moon kind of jump. That's not me. I'm not doing that. Ooh, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. So this is a live view of the moon. I'm in Pennsylvania right now, and I have my iPhone 15 attached to my telescope. It's an SV Boni 102 millimeter refractor telescope. Am I jumping on top of the telescope? Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing right now. Hey, Jam Jam. What time does it start in California? It starts right now. So we're all seeing the moon at the same time. So it's not like a solar eclipse where the shadow is moving across Earth at different times. Ooh, thank you for the galaxy. Hey, Stony. So no matter where you are, if you're in the Western Hemisphere, from now for the next few hours is when you're going to see the blood moon. It will actually look red.
Hey, Becca.
Yeah.
Are you on a live?
I'm on a live.
He's on a live, yeah.
I'm on TikTok. Do you guys hear a sunshine, Nate? He's live on the YT, but you guys can stay here. Don't go over there. Haha. Oh, somebody's asking about me?
Yeah.
What? Can you hear me over there?
I don't know. Can you hear her over here?
I mean, when I'm shouting, of course. Any recommendations on a starter telescope? Honestly, it depends what you want to see. Will it burn your eyes? No. That would be a solar eclipse. Lunar eclipse is safe to look at with your bare eyes. Yes, I see some people saying a Dobsonian. A Dobsonian is a great starter telescope, but they are kind of big. You can get some smaller ones, a 4-inch or a 6-inch. What about east? What time? Right now, no matter where you're at in the Western Hemisphere, you won't probably really see a dark red shadow for another 2 hours. So if you're going outside right now, it's going to look like a big bright moon. This is in real time. So when we start seeing the shadow on the screen, that's when you'll start seeing it in real life outside. Oh, I'm already cold. Okay, I got this. Like later, yeah. Like totally later. What state am I in? I'm in Pennsylvania right now. I am from New York, but I traveled. It is bright. You can dim your screen. This is a lunar eclipse. So the difference between a solar and lunar eclipse, I'm sure some of you are like, well, that sounds simple, like, duh. But no, sometimes it's a little confusing. So a solar eclipse is when the moon goes between the sun and Earth, and the moon is casting a shadow on Earth. Now, a lunar eclipse is when the Earth is in the middle of the sun and the moon, and we on Earth are casting a shadow onto the moon. Namaste. You're from Florida. It'll be the same thing, same time as me. So I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So, oh, we got some geese flying around. Nate's geese are coming to visit. Who's big enough to cast a shadow? You know, well, I have put on a few pounds. What time is it right now over here? It's just past midnight. So happy Friday, everyone. Happy Pi Day for all the nerds out there. Hey, Nigel, I see you. Any UFOs? Not yet. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, all the new heart me's for the new day if you're on the East Coast. What time will it end? Good question. So totality goes from, it's like an hour long, from 2:30 in the morning to 3:30 in the morning on Eastern Standard Time. So if you stay up another couple of hours and you go out, you'll have time to see it. It's not going to be like a solar eclipse where it goes by so quick and sometimes you just miss it. Yes, I am freezing. I'm actually going to turn my heated jacket on high. And oh. Hey, Nate, Will says hi. He waved. I think he's doing something. It's morning for you. So if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, I think there's some places that will see the eclipse, but it's mostly the Western Hemisphere. Yeah, okay, we're not going to talk politics in here, and especially if you're saying that, because you're not going to want to You're not going to like what I say. But, I mean, to be fair, I would really love to go to the moon. Is the moon cheese? I don't know, Chad. Is it cheese? What do you think? What time for Colorado? What time zone is Colorado? I don't know. It's all right now. It's not going to change. You know, I mean, obviously the time changed, but now within the next 2 hours, it'll get darker. So right now, I don't really see a shadow yet. Ooh, thank you for the follows and the likes. We're already up to 15K likes. My goodness, guys. You guys are doing great. All right. I got hand warmers. I'm going to use them for a minute. New Jersey in the house. Hello, hello. Thank you. Okay, so for all the new people scrolling in, this is a live view of the moon through my telescope. I have an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope. It does flip the image left to right. So what you see with your bare eyes looks like a mirror image of what you see here on the screen. We are waiting for the lunar eclipse. It technically is started right now. There's probably a faint red shadow that we can't even see. And by another 2.5 hours, we'll really start seeing the dark shadow of Earth cross the moon. So it's going to be a long time. It's not a quick thing. So you can come in, come out, share it, check me out later, come chat, ask me questions about the moon. I'll tell you anything I know about the moon, and I'll tell you what I don't know. Or I'll tell you that I don't know. If you kind of see it, I don't know if it's the right or the left that it's coming by. Maybe let's try zooming in and seeing. Maybe we can zoom in on the shadow. So I have a zoomable eyepiece. Oh, that was pretty zoomed in. Okay. Ooh. All right, now that's just the edge of my eye piece there. Let's refocus a bit. And twist my knob. So what do we think? Left or right? Left or right? I don't know. Hello, Arizona. Do I see a crow? I don't see a crow. Oof. I think maybe the top. That's the one thing I didn't really think of. And maybe some people have been answering in chat of where the shadow was going to come in from, keeping in mind that my image is mirrored left to right. What's going on? We got a lunar eclipse starting. It's going to take a long time. We're going to be out for hours. I think, so the max part of the eclipse is at, I believe, 2:57 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So about 3 a.m. Hey, Star. Hello from the moon. Oh, well, it's about to be nighttime. Okay, so you know what I learned, guys? When there's an eclipse, so we're going to block the sun from the moon. So let's pretend you're standing on the moon and it's daytime. You're in the light right there. It's at least 250 degrees Fahrenheit. But as the moon it gets covered in the shadow of Earth, the temperature drops within 30 minutes down to it'll drop 500 degrees, negative 200 something. Within a half hour, there's no atmosphere to keep the temperature steady. And I thought that was pretty wild. Imagine it dropping that fast. That's why you're not coming outside, because you're on the moon. Stay inside. Stay in those lava caves they have. How am I getting this image? It's a live view of the moon through my telescope. And there's a special cell phone holder that is on top of the eyepiece. And that's how you're seeing it.
We're really digging into the tree, so I'm going to stop the image.
So it's 250 on the surface that's facing us right now, yes. Star, thank you. I saw you in Discord. How much is the telescope? So it was a gift for me, so that was pretty cool. But this telescope does retail somewhere around $600 or so. And then you got to get a mount, and you can get one that's manual or computerized. If it has a motor, it's more expensive. Then the eyepieces and everything, it all adds up to be a lot. Thank you, Star. What time? All right, so I feel like I should just stop saying that it's starting right now. But the dark shadow will be in 2.5 hours. A little less than 2.5 hours. I am in Pennsylvania right now. Oh, yeah. So if you want to see the equipment I do have, I'm not selling it, but I do have it listed in my bio. If you click that thing that apparently I'm not supposed to say, which is kind of silly. Why does TikTok tell me I can't say that? Oh, chilly, chilly, chilly. Are you guys cold? Are you guys all warm in bed or something? I'm jealous. I'm going to dim it a bit. Maybe we'll see some contrast. Do you see the shadow yet? He's not answering me. And I took my glasses off. I can't see you. You're sitting outside waiting in South Dakota. We don't see the shadow yet. Papa Deals in the house. We're looking, we're waiting. But since it's not a quick thing, it's not going to be like, there it is, guys. It's going to be like, oh yeah, maybe I see some red. But it's still really pretty. It's in 3 hours. Well, so the penumbral eclipse is supposed to be about now.
I'm wearing a headset, so when I yell over at you, they were all yelling at me because I just distorted my mic out.
Oh, no.
They said you just went when I yelled over here because I'm wearing a headset.
Okay, that's fair.
So now I'm just shaking my head.
Well, I took my glasses off so I can't even see it. So now I know when I ask you a question, I'll put my glasses on. What time zone am I in? I am on the East Coast. So for me, it is 1:15 midnight. Oh, do we have some new goal thing? What is a flash goal? Okay, let's try a flash goal. Oh, it's just one though. No, 30. Okay. So the eclipse will start for the same time, everyone. For everyone. Right now, sometime soon will be the penumbral eclipse. Will be a light red shadow starting to go over the moon by 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you can adjust for your own time zone. That's when the darker part of the eclipse will start. It's a blood moon on your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Emmy. Welcome in, everyone. So this is a live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. We are watching for the blood moon, the lunar eclipse. It's going to take a while. It's not instant. We don't see it quite yet. I mean, you tell me if you see the red shadow. It should be starting from some corner somewhere. My guess is the left, because that's the way the moon is heading, so I assume it's heading into our shadow, right? That would make sense. Yeah, it's going to take time. Yeah, so keeping in mind, my telescope flips the image left to right, like it's a mirrored image. So in real time, when you're looking, like if you're just going outside and looking at your own moon, because we're all looking at the same moon, but you know what I mean. You'll probably see it starting on the right, but on my screen, I'm sure it's going to be on the left. Yeah, towards the top. Thank you, Will. You're waiting in Virginia. Massachusetts will, yes. So anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. So anywhere in America, anywhere in Canada, anywhere in Central America, anywhere. What time? Anytime now. Definitely Ohio. Well, Ohio doesn't really exist, right? It's fake news. What's up from Nevada? We got a lot of people in here. I don't know. People say Ohio doesn't exist. I can't. The chat's going so fast, I can't even scroll it. How many years for a red moon? I'm not sure what that means. Like, how many years until it happens again? I don't know. I didn't look that up. Oh my goodness. I scrolled for 5 seconds and I've got 57 unread comments. So I'm sorry, guys, if I miss your comments, but I'm going to just answer ones that I see. You guys can answer each other. I'm sure some of you have been hanging out for a minute and heard my spiel probably 10 times. Or any mods, if you want to answer a common question and pin it, I'm okay with that too. It's turning red, or are you asking why it's moving? I will tell you, so I'm going to let go of the scope here. I'm going to turn the moon over here. I'm going to let go. The moon is going to drift past the front of the screen, and that is because of Earth's rotation. There we go. All states. I am in Pennsylvania right now, so you're viewing the moon live through my telescope in Pennsylvania. Once we do see the eclipse, the whole eclipse takes like 4 hours. Oh, we got a bird. Did you see that bird? Who saw the bird? But the darkest part of the eclipse totality takes about an hour. You saw it? Yep, I got a bird. Hopefully we'll get a plane, guys. Sometimes we get a plane that goes right in front of the moon, and it's like the most awesome thing ever. This is live. This is the actual moon in real time. I mean, I'm sure the light takes a couple minutes to get to us, right? Maybe a minute, 30 seconds. I don't remember. But it's real time. Oh my goodness. Tag you when the eclipse starts. The bird, the bird's the word. Also, 8 minutes is how long the light takes to get from the sun to us. But from the moon's a lot closer, so it's a lot quicker than 8 minutes. What type of telescope do I have? I have an SV Bony. That's the brand. It's a 102 millimeter refractor telescope. So it gathers the light through lenses instead of mirrors. We are supposed to get a shadow. I keep saying that. We'll see a shadow soon, but really in about 2 hours, we'll start to see the darker shadow. Maybe I'll brighten it up. Let's see if we can see it better. So fair warning, it's going to get a little bright. Ooh, thank you for the love you heart. That's so cute. Ooh, that's super bright and washed out. So a full moon is always looking really bright. I like it a little dimmer. And do you guys see like the little tiny white dots all over the moon? Those are small craters. You can see the eclipse from anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. So any of the Americas, north, south, central, up, down, left, right. It's kind of starting now, but it's really going to start. The dark part of the eclipse will start in 2 hours. 2:30 a.m. Eastern, and then adjust for whatever time zone you're in. All at the same time. 2:30 is the beginning of the umbral eclipse, which just means the extra dark part. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to calculate for all the time zones because, to be honest, I get confused on which time zones are what. And then you got Arizona that doesn't do daylight savings time. Them Arizonians. Arizonians? How do you say that?
Have just been so kind and helpful to me, and I just came in not really.
When does it start? It starts. It's starting. In the meantime, we're just chilling out looking at the moon, which is what I normally do. Nisi, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. So yes, I don't just wait for special events. I go live on the moon as much as I can. I have to make sure there's clear skies because clouds will ruin our view. And I gotta have some free time, between working and being a mom and all that. So if you do want to give me a follow and hang out with me and watch the moon. Oh, look at them lights. Thank you, Scott. And Vic with the heart. A lot of nights I'll play some chill music and we kind of just listen and relax, but talk about all sorts of random things. And other nights I'll play like 90s alternative because that's kind of my vibe. Then I was thinking of maybe like a Techno Tuesday or something. I don't know. But for tonight, we got the lunar eclipse coming in. And I can't wait until it gets warmer. My goodness. Yes, so in about 2 hours we'll really see it. I was hoping we're supposed to get the penumbral eclipse now, but I don't really see a shadow yet. We're watching and waiting. Can I type out what telescope? You're not going to see it if I type it, unless someone wants to type SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope and pin it. But I do have everything listed in the clicky thing on my bio. I am in Pennsylvania right now. I saw someone's in Texas. Oh, do I live in Texas now? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. They have so many new gifts. That's an awesome one. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follows and the likes and the shares and all that TikTok stuff. What time in Canada? Same time. It's all happening right now, no matter where you are in the Western Hemisphere. It's different because a solar eclipse is a different time depending on where you are. But a lunar eclipse, because the Earth shadow will cover the whole moon. It takes a long time, and it's all happening at the same time for everyone. Will it turn red? It actually will turn red. So that's the difference. Sometimes when we have a blue moon and everyone comes in asking, when's it going to turn blue? A blue moon does not turn blue. It's just a phrase. But a blood red moon does actually turn red because our shadow, instead of being a dark black shadow, it's a red shadow because the light from the sun bends around Earth's atmosphere. And Earth's atmosphere kind of catches the blue light and that's how we have a blue sky. But the red light waves bend around Earth, and that's what the shadow will be on the moon. Yeah, in a couple hours, we're definitely going to see this redder. Hey, Joe, I see you. You're going to sit on the deck overlooking Lake Erie. Oh, it's going to be cold, huh? Tonight, right now, this live. Yep. This is the Lunar Eclipse live. And usually I am in New York on Long Island in the suburbs, but right now I'm in Pennsylvania in the middle of a field, basically. And that's why I think I'm extra cold right now. Thank you, Stony. So everyone read the pinned comment. Totality times. Eastern is 2:26 a.m. Central is 1:26 a.m. Mountain is 12:26 p.m. technically. And Pacific is 11:26 p.m. So notice how it's happening at the same time. It's just obviously different times for depending on where you are. Black hole sun, won't you come? I'm not a good singer.
Andrew, that's awesome. So we're getting recommended now?
1 hour to go. Oh my goodness, so many of you in here. Welcome in, guys. Again, live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. We're waiting on the lunar eclipse. We're going to be waiting a while, but it has, I think I've been live for almost an hour already. 40 minutes, close, pretty close. Oh, England gets it first, what? Jealous. I see Texas is in here. Now you guys, if you're at home and you see it with your actual eyeballs, let me know. I'm putting my glasses on so I can look in the sky instead of the phone. But now that I've hit my 40s, I can't look at my phone with my glasses on. Yeah, I don't know. So there was a partial eclipse. I think last September, if I'm remembering correctly. And I remember seeing it with my eyes, and it kind of looked like burnt toast in one corner. So I feel like that's the kind of look we're going to get, is like a burnt auburn kind of color. Oh, Oregon, Arkansas, Kansas. Oh my goodness, I can't even read all these. But where are you? Oh, hey, Annette, I see you. Welcome in. Live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. I am normally on Long Island in New York, but I traveled. I am also attempting to take a video with my Sea Star, so we'll see what happens. I don't know how long it'll stay on. If I have to charge it and do it again later, I will. Argentina, welcome in. Can you see it from Alaska? You should be able to see it from Alaska. You probably get some really good views. ETA, 2 hours. I'm kind of disappointed I'm not really seeing the penumbral eclipse right now.
I'll show you guys what Sirius looks like in the tree. We gotta find a higher object.
Antarctica? What? For real, for real?
Thank you for subscribing, guys.
Chicago, what time? We got a pinned comment up here. So for your time zone is when the umbral eclipse, the dark part of the eclipse, will start. B-World, welcome in. Oh, chilly, chilly, chilly. Connecticut, yep. Everyone on the Western Hemisphere can see it. So if you're in the Americas, you can see it. And some other countries too. You'll get a partial eclipse depending on where you are. Even like Eastern China will get a partial eclipse. But welcome in, everybody. So let's see. Random facts about the moon. Those darker areas on the moon are dried up lava beds from when the moon was forming. If you look at the very top, there's like a darker circle. That is the Sea of Crisis. And if you turn your phone 90 degrees or tilt your head to the right, you can see the man on the moon. He's got his head there, his body, 2 legs, and he's about to kick the ball, which is the Sea of Crisis. Yep, pretty much anywhere you are, as long as you have clear skies. If you have clouds, I'm sorry.
We were trying to take it out of the exposure of Sirius, and that's where it was. It was poking right between
Deep sky dude in the house. Will, I don't see the penumbral eclipse yet. Totality will begin at 2:30-ish a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh my goodness. The comments are so fast. You got fog, Will? Oh no. You don't have clouds? You have fog? What time in the United States? 2:30 a.m. Eastern, and just adjust for your time zone. There we go. Everyone check out the pinned comment for the times. Then thank you, Stonehill, for helping me out. Where's Mars? Mars is in the sky. Quite west, actually, right now. But we do have a full moon, no matter what, until we see the eclipse. We're looking at a beautiful full moon. Who here remembers, because I forgot, what is March's full moon called? I could do Mars on another night, but we're going to stick with the moon because it is a special event tonight. It's a lunar eclipse. It's a full moon. Well, it is a blood moon, yes. But, it's the worm moon? I always find that one weird. I don't like worms. But it's supposed to be about like spring and worms and soil and farms and birds and all sorts of stuff. What is he? Down with the term blood moon. Why? Oh my goodness, 53 new messages. I saw you laughing. Hey, Scarlett, I see you. I can't even scroll. Where am I located? I am in Pennsylvania currently. Oh, that was smart. Nate put a countdown timer. Maybe I should. How do I do that? There's got to be a feature in here for a timer, right? Live gets flip camera. Pause live. No, I don't want to pause the live. Drawn guess, lightning, wallpaper, poll, gift vote, support, campaigns, settings, no. I don't think it's enhance. Music background, sound effects, voice effects. You don't want a voice effect on me. Stickers? I've never used a sticker, but I can use a sticker. That'll work. Let me see. All right. We're going to do... Let's do this one. All right. It's going to be 2:30. I know, I'm drifting the moon. The moon's drifting. There we go. A.M. EST. All right. Nope, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the sticker go? I just had it. And now I think I deleted it by accident. I did all that work for nothing. All right, I'll try again. Enhance. Stickers. Let's go. How many characters do I get? Blood Moon. 2:30 a.m. EST. If we zoom out a little bit, nope, that's in. You guys want to see it zoomed in? Look, we can zoom in. Whoa. Look at the moon. Look at all those craters. We'll zoom out again and look for the shadow soon. But that crater right there, that's Copernicus. You're sleepy? So, okay. To show you guys how committed I am to this, last night I got, let's see, I think I got 4, 5, 6, like 3 hours of sleep. And then I went to work, sat in a training for 3 hours, and then drove 8.5 hours to be here to stay up all night live on the moon. Zoom out. You want to zoom out? I was just showing everyone how zoomed in we can get with the craters. That's even more. Let's see if we can focus even better. Nope, that's out of focus. Nope. There we go. That's about it. And we can move around on the moon. Let's see. We got some craters here that look like numbers. We got little tiny craters all over the place. We'll watch the Sea of Crisis go by. And then I'll zoom out and we can check it again. And if you're asking, I've got a sticker up top that says the blood moon will start at 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be the same. It'll all happen at the same time across the country. So just adjust for your time zone. Why is it moving? Because Earth is spinning. So the moon obviously does move. It orbits around Earth. But 90-something% of the movement you're seeing is because of Earth spinning. I am in Pennsylvania. You're in Oregon. Nice. Welcome in. Minnesota, California, Oklahoma. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. So if you see on the very top a little blue line around the moon, that's not actually on the moon. That's part of my telescope. Refractor telescopes scatter some of the light a little bit, and it's called chromatic aberration. So just so you know, it's not like you're seeing the atmosphere of the moon, because there is no real atmosphere to speak of. Look at all those craters, man. This is a clearer view than I was getting the other night. So that's pretty cool. Look at Tycho over here. Look at this big crater down here. I'm going to dim it down a little bit. We're going to look at Tycho. Yeah, look at that. Hey, everybody. Ooh, Long Island. Let me see. So McBride, I'm actually from Long Island. I just traveled to Pennsylvania for the eclipse. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. That's just the edge of the thing. Do we see it yet? Not yet. Vietnam, wow. We're experiencing a lunar eclipse. The moon will look red soon enough. The totality starts at 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and just adjust for your time zone. Oh, I see Los Angeles, England. Lots of people. Thank you for the follows and the likes and the shares. 85,000. Can we get to 100K? That'd be really cool. I haven't gotten to 100K likes in a long time. I know you guys can do it. It's probably easy. Oh, chilly, chilly. Do you think the top looks a little red? The top might look a little red. Let me zoom back out now. That's it. I always zoom the wrong way. It still all looks white to me. What do you guys think? I know what's going to happen. At 2:30, it'll be obvious. Right now, I think it's just not quite as obvious. You think the top is definitely red? Can you guys hear Nate? Thank you. So everyone who's asking when it is, Stonehill Gardens there pinned the times for the Western Hemisphere or the Central United States. Those are the times when we will see totality begin. Thank you for joining. So I got some people joined in my Discord. Thank you. Mars is up. We're going to stick to the moon tonight because it is a lunar eclipse. But on other nights when I go live, if I can see Mars and Mars is up, I can show her. If you want on my profile, oh, we passed 100K fast. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get to 200. On my profile, I do have a video when there was a lunar occultation of Mars, which means the moon passed in front of Mars. So it kind of looks like there was a Mars set and a Mars rise on the moon. So you can check that video out if you want. It's not too far down. I don't know, 2 or 3 videos down. Oh, Lily, hi. Welcome in, everybody. There's so many people here. I can't even, see your comments. I'm trying to catch a question here or there. What time in Florida? The totality will begin at 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. How fast can we get to 500K? Oh, Kayla's ambitious. Look at Kayla. All right, guys, you get to pick my snack. Should I snack on some golden double stuffed Oreos or nerd clusters? What do you guys think? Oreos, Oreos, Oreos. A lot of Oreos fans. All right, I guess Oreos it is. Let me tell you guys, you're missing out on the nerd clusters, though. I'm going to have those later. But you guys voted Oreos. I should have done a poll. That would have been funny. All right, I'm going to stand up. You guys watch the moon. The Oreos aren't far, but I just have to get them. All right, I got me a few Oreos. What snacks do you guys have? Got some popcorn, got some chips, maybe some nachos, goldfish, water. Water's good. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. So, yes, I do normally go live to view the moon. Sometimes I get Jupiter or Saturn when I can. I have gotten Mars and I've gotten Venus as well. I guess my next challenge might be Mercury, but that's really difficult to get. I've even seen the Orion Nebula live through the scope. Oreo time. And if you're a sub, there's an Oreo emote. Because it's my favorite cookie. Well, M&M cookies are pretty good too. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. And Teresa too, thank you so much. It's 12:46, we're getting closer. absolutely getting closer. Let's see, what else about the moon? The moon is 1/4 the size of Earth. It's about, on average, 230,000 miles away. It is actually drifting a little over an inch away from us every year. We're not going to lose it anytime soon, but one day, I don't know when, a long time from now, the moon might break away from our gravity pull. My Discord is in my clicky thing on my bio. Only adults, please. No minors in my Discord. Safety reasons. Discord is a messy place for that kind of stuff. But I talk about astronomy. I talk about normal stuff. I talk about real stuff. I even talk about politics in there. So feel free to not join if you don't want to do that. But I am a social worker. That is my profession. So it's my job to advocate for everyone and be involved in politics and stuff. So, sorry, I'm crunching the Oreos. I realize you guys are probably going to hear me crunch on Oreos. Is my Mars video getting pushed? Because everyone's asking about Mars. That's funny. So I have a sticker up top. The blood moon totality will begin at about 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll happen at the same time for everyone, so if you're in a different time zone, just adjust the time from 2:30 to wherever you're at. Stonehill has pinned the different ones for the 48 states. Oh, and some people are answering about Europe. I didn't memorize that, so definitely if you know an answer to somebody, feel free to answer each other in chat. It's very helpful. Thank you. Oh, that looked like a bat. I saw wings flapping. You guys saw that go across the moon? So when we're looking at the moon, the telescope obviously has to look through our atmosphere. And sometimes we see wispy clouds go by. Sometimes we see a plane fly in front. Sometimes we see birds or bats. Will Asia see it? If you're in eastern China or if you're in Japan, you'll see at least a partial eclipse, absolutely, in that area. But western China will not. Right now it is 12:50 a.m. for me. You did not miss it. We're hanging out. Hopefully you're in for the lunar eclipse. I think it's a possibility that my Mars video is being pushed. That was an old video. That was from January. Texas will see it. You'll see it soon. We may have some people in Texas also streaming the moon. There's a few astronomy creators that are all probably live right now. But I can't see who else is live right now at the moment. Oh, I could probably look at co-hosts. I see Northeastern Astronomer and Astro Playground are on. And there's probably a few others that maybe they don't have their requests turned on. Yes, Arizona will see it. Mississippi will see it. Ohio will see it. Texas will see it. The only thing that's going to happen... Oops. Why are we out of focus, TikTok? The only thing that's going to happen to stop you from seeing it would be clouds. Or rain or snow. And that we can't control. I will post a video. Probably not right away tonight. I'm going to be really way too tired. But I'll edit it tomorrow and I'll post a recap. I am from New York, but I am in Pennsylvania right now. So you're viewing the moon live through my telescope. I have an SV Bony 102mm refractor telescope, and my iPhone 15 is attached to the zoom eyepiece that I have.
16 minutes away from
Trying to keep it. There we go.
people know because the parcels when it starts to get excited. Well, now is exciting.
I still don't really see the penumbral.
Maybe share this out to some folks.
Can we see Mars? We will see Mars another night. Tonight, the moon it's the moon show tonight. It's a full moon. It's a lunar eclipse. But yes, other nights I can show some planets. Now, Saturn sets with the sun at during this time. So we won't really see Saturn for another few months. And then it will be early in the morning. And then when it's a daytime Saturn, we won't be able to see it until November. Utah will see it. Yep, you'll see the eclipse. The blood moon, it will be red soon. Definitely by like 2:30. Between 2:30 and 3:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will definitely see it be red. If we don't, I'm returning my astronomy card. No, not pre-recorded. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll stop eating the Oreos. Oh my goodness. I'm so cold though. Canada will see it. Everyone on the Western Hemisphere. Smart. Some people hate the sound of chewing, and some people are okay with it. BeccaWOW. Oop, I saw a BeccaWOW. There's a bright white spot in the Sea of Sorrows. Can you zoom in? Are we talking about... I don't really know the Sea of Sorrows, but I'm going to guess that it's this crater over here. Hello. We're doing pretty good in here. We're all hanging out.
Hey everybody, this is Nate.
There's a Sunshine Nate right next to me.
How you guys doing?
I think they're asking about your favorite crater right now. Whoa, that got really bright.
My favorite crater is that bright one. It looks like a light bulb when you dim it just right. It's awesome.
That's his favorite. It's a little blurry. TikTok keeps trying to autofocus, and I'm getting really annoyed at it. But
hey everybody, where are you all tuning in from?
oh, thanks. Just knocked over my tripod. He tried to run away and be slick. Careful. So if you don't know Sunshine Nate, he's another astronomer creator. He is on TikTok, but I believe right now he's live on YouTube. Oh, I see another friend of mine is saying it's starting to look noticeable. So let's zoom out and check if we can see the red shadow. Oh, Dazzle said it was not noticeable, but I'm not sure I see it. I know some of you said. So I want to stay zoomed out a little bit so that we can compare it as we watch. All right, come on, TikTok. Stop it. Stop it. There we go.
A lot of people have clouds, so I'm happy to be sharing. I'll be through the entire
There we go, TikTok. That took a minute. Ontario, yes, you should see it. Everyone should see it. I'm just going to say everyone. North Dakota, you see it? Maybe I'm just colorblind. Hi. Oh, hey Dan, I see you. It's a little busy in here tonight. You have to wait till 2:30. I know. 2:30 we'll definitely see it. It's cloudy in Vegas. No. Minnesota should see it. Yep. Pretty much if you ask, I'm going to say yes. Can I see it here? Yes. I do show other planets. I'm going to stick to the moon tonight because of the lunar eclipse. But on other nights, as long as the planet is up in the sky and I can find it, I'll try to show it. I have gotten Saturn before, but Saturn's not really going to be visible for a few months anymore because it's setting right now with the sun, so we can't see it. It's on the other side of the sun. Jupiter is still visible for a while. Mars is visible. Venus is visible right before sunset, so that honestly depends on my timing, if I'm able to be live at sunset time. Yes, you should be able to see the blood moon on your own with your eyeballs outside. You don't even need binoculars, but you'll probably want to go out in another maybe 2 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern will be like the peak totality. You can't post your eclipse times. Oh, they don't like you to repeat the same thing, so just add like a period right after it or put an emoji or something. Yeah, that's frustrating. That happens to me on the rocket launch lives. Guys, can I eat another Oreo or should I mute? Who's going to get mad at me for eating another Oreo? Eat it. Totality is going to last for about an hour. So, alrighty. If you don't want to hear it, just turn the volume down. Crunch, 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 crunch. Embrace the Oreo. Double stuffed golden Oreos. They're the best. I can eat them without milk. The regular Oreos, I need milk. I need to dunk them. You're eating candy canes. Okay, guys. Confession time. I still have my Christmas tree up, and there's candy canes on them. I'm so bad. I wait till like the last minute to put the Christmas tree up, and then I leave it up for months. Because in my head I go, yeah, I should probably take that down. I'll do that this weekend. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I didn't have time. All right, I'll do it next weekend. I'll do it next weekend. And then I just never do it. You're right. I should... all right. What the heck is that one? Block. Confirm. That one looked like a bot, but I can't believe people come in here saying horrible words. Anyway. Hey, Gen X. All right, I forget what I was saying. My Christmas tree is something. Yes, I should decorate it for every season. I should. I know people who do that. All right, here comes another Oreo, and it'll be my last one for a little while. The moon is so bright. And thank you for the high bears. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm done with my Oreos for now. I wonder if this sticker shows up on the live replay, because then I'll be kind of upset if it does. When we really start seeing the shadow, I'm going to take the sticker off. What time in Cali? We got a pinned comment. Oh, well, the pinned comment just went away. I'm sure it'll be pinned again in a minute. But 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so then just adjust for your time zone. There we go. Pinned comment has all the times for the time zones. See, when I zoom in this much with the phone, it's too blurry. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit again. Check that out. And you can see there's like mountain ranges. An Oreo got stuck in my throat. And we got Tycho down there. That's the Tycho crater. It's not red yet because it takes a long time. That's why. We're getting there. The shadow of Earth is coming. And that's why I want to keep it zoomed out a bit so we can see. But I didn't mind zooming in just to show you. I kind of feel like the right side is red.
Hey, Becca,
Ah,
did you take it, just look up?
I have, but I can't really tell. Like, where's the shadow coming in from?
Bottom left if you look it up.
Bottom left to us, so bottom right. Oh, it is darker on the bottom right here. It's not quite red yet, but it is.
Until the partial begins.
It is 1:06 a.m. for me. Do you guys see on the bottom right? It does look darker than I think it did before, right? Oh, I just saw a question. So studying astronomy just a hobby? It is not my main job. Yes, so this is just a hobby I started honestly from watching lives like this on TikTok. I got hooked. Professionally, I'm a social worker. I'm a therapist for kids.
1 minute, 20 seconds.
1 minute, 20 seconds, Nate says. Okay. But honestly, yeah, that's what it is. The bottom right there. Now, if TikTok could stay focused. I'm going to write an angry letter, an angry email. Oh, I definitely see it. Look at that bottom right. Not even much. It's almost bottom center. What time in Los Angeles? It's right now, no matter where you're at. So if you look with your own eyes outside, it's going to look like it's on the bottom left because my telescope does flip the image left to right. But I can see it. Now that shadow is going to creep across the whole moon and it's going to give off a red color. Right now I am in Pennsylvania, so you're viewing the moon live through my telescope in Pennsylvania. But you can see this anywhere on the Western Hemisphere as long as you don't have clouds covering up your view. Totality will last an hour, but the entire eclipse is like 4 hours long. So. Yeah, I didn't see that before, but I see it now. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to keep her mostly centered, so when I do like a time-lapse video, it won't be shaking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It'll turn red slowly as the shadow covers the moon. So the light from the sun gets bent around Earth because our atmosphere grabs basically the blue wavelengths and leaves the red and orange wavelengths passing over to the moon. So it's kind of like we're giving the moon a sunset, if that makes sense. What's my favorite part of the moon cycle? It's funny because I almost say like everything's my favorite. So I love a good crescent, a very thin crescent moon. It's beautiful to see and hard to catch because it's always near a new moon and it's hard to see it right away. I also love a full moon because I think the tiny craters that look like little white dots, they kind of look like lights or sparkles on the moon. Oh man, look at, you can see it. Look at that shadow coming. It'll be red. It'll turn red. It'll probably be like a dark crimson red. I don't really like a gibbous moon. For some reason, it bothers me. So nature said the eclipse is going for the belly button, and he's talking about the crater Tycho. I'm not sure when we'll start seeing it like actually look red. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, it's 111. 111, guys, make a wish. Thank you. I see some compliments in there. I'm not going to call them all out, but thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here, and I'm glad that you get to see this, whether you're just watching it from the comfort of your home, or if you're at work, or if you're not able to see it outside because you have clouds. So what we are seeing is Earth's shadow on the moon. And we're going to cover up the entire moon eventually. It's going to take like an hour or two. But once we're doing that, we'll see like a reddish tint to the moon. But that's so cool. It looks so dark. Remember before I was like, I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Aw, thank you, Rocco. It's a moon. Blair, I see you have a question. I can't promise I'm going to see the question, though. Comments are going so fast, I read one word and it's gone. You need to stop watching lives at night exactly when you have work in the morning. Oh, listen, I go live and I complain. I'm like, I don't know why I'm live at 3 a.m. because I have work in 3 hours. But for this, I actually took tomorrow off. So I have the whole weekend off now. I made a little vacation out of this. I did that for the solar eclipse too. I took like a whole week off and traveled. Oh, all I read was fun fact. I don't know what the fun fact was. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Oh, so now that it's a full moon, I can talk about the rust on the moon. I don't know how many of you know that there is actually a little rust on the moon. That is not what is turning red for the blood moon. And don't worry, the moon is not rusting away. But there is some ice on the moon. So there is water on the moon in the form of ice at the poles. There's also a little bit of oxygen. And they have found hematite on the moon, which is a form of rust. And the way they have figured out this happens, or at least one of the main theories, Earth has what's called a magnetotail. Basically, since we are traveling through space, our atmosphere kind of trails off a little bit. Not a lot. We're not like losing our atmosphere, but there's like a tail. We can't see it, but there's a tail. And some molecules of oxygen and water do actually travel through that magnetotail. When we are in this position to where it's a full moon, that magnetic tail is hitting the moon basically. So we are, I guess you could say, we're spitting oxygen and water onto the moon right now. So I don't know, that was something really cool to find out. How much longer? Somebody said it takes a long time for the eclipse, for a lunar eclipse. Solar eclipses are much quicker. Lunar eclipses take a long time. But totality will be like an hour long. But there's no question now, you can definitely see our shadow. All right, everybody start making like shadow puppets. Maybe we can, do bunnies or a dog. I can do the dog with my pinky. I can't really do a bunny. Oh, it's cloudy. I saw someone say it's cloudy. Oh, I'm trying to, someone said explain something. I literally can't even move the comments. There we go. Explain this like for a third grader. Okay. Well, so basically the sun is behind us. The moon is orbiting Earth and it's in front of us. And we are lined up almost perfectly. At totality, we'll be lined up perfectly to where Earth will be completely covering the sun from hitting the moon. I don't think that's good for a third grader. Our shadow is on the moon. That's really all it is. The sun's behind us, the moon's in front of us, and we're in the middle. What was that game when you're a little like monkey in the middle? You had to catch the ball between the other two kids. I am in Pennsylvania right now. What state are you guys in? Or what country? Do we got some international friends in here? I know we had some people from England. Oh, I just hit the phone, sorry. Florida, US, Canada, UK, Canada. Keep away. I don't know. Oh, keep away the game. I was like, what do you want me to keep away? Oh, New York City, hey, I'm from Long Island. I feel like the moon's like disappearing. Arizona, Kansas, Canada, Wyoming, Alaska, PA, Texas, Washington, Hawaii, Ohio. Lots of Ohio. I thought Ohio didn't exist, but there's a lot of you. Oh my goodness, it's really happening, guys. See, I wasn't lying. So where are you? I am in Pennsylvania right now. This is a live view of the moon through my telescope. It's the real deal. It's a lunar eclipse. You can see the Earth's shadow is creeping up on the moon. Oh, I'm cold. No, it's happening right now. You didn't miss it. And you can see it with your eyes if you go outside and you don't have clouds. Oh my gosh, it looks like something's taking a bite out of the moon, honestly. So if you do go outside and you take a look, you'll notice that my telescope is flipping the image from left to right. And that's just some telescopes flip it upside down, some telescopes do left to right, and some telescopes do left to right and upside down. And then some telescopes don't flip it at all. It all depends. There's all sorts of different types of telescopes. It's the same time for everyone. So no matter where you are in the Western Hemisphere, if you go outside and look for the moon, it's really high up in the sky. It's towards the south, but it's so high up that you'll find it. You can see it in real time, and that's how you know I'm live. This is not pre-recorded. I don't even know how would I show a pre-recorded? Doesn't make any sense. I'd have to put like my phone camera on another thing. I know you guys are excited. If we can keep tapping the likes though and get this out to more people, that would be amazing. Let's see, we can easily get to 300K. Let's try 350. Maybe we can do 350. Tap and share, tap and share. I feel like a silly TikToker doing that. Come on, guys. Oh, Tycho's going to disappear. So that crater that's right above where the eclipse is happening, that's Tycho. And that crater is 53 miles wide. That little dot right there, that's 53 miles. I saw, dude, I looked. No, you didn't miss it. This is just beginning. So you didn't miss it yet. It's happening right now. It will be a full eclipse. I am in an area, well, I'm in the Western Hemisphere, so I'll see a total eclipse. If you're somewhere else, I think Europe will get a partial eclipse. Some parts of China and Japan will get a partial eclipse. It all depends where you are, but if you're anywhere in the Americas, it will be a total lunar eclipse. You're in Australia. I think you'll get a partial, I'm not sure. Just go check the moon, and then you'll see. Jess, thank you so much for the hand hearts. I appreciate that. It's making it worthwhile sitting out here in the freezing cold. Oh, wow, we got 316K. You guys are fast now. I just have to remind you. Gotta work out those thumbs or pointer fingers. Which finger do you guys use? I actually usually use my pinky. I don't know why. Pinky or pointer sometimes. But I don't actually use my thumb very often to tap. Thumbs, 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 thumbs. I see a lot of thumbs. Nope, you didn't miss it. It's happening right now. Now, what would be super perfect if we can get an airplane to cross right now? But I don't see any planes around here. I'm practically in the middle of nowhere. All right, I'm going to be right back, Stonehill, or any other mods that are hanging out. You guys are in charge. Be nice to each other in chat. Give me like 2 or 3 seconds. That might be hyperbole. Maybe about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to move the moon over this way. I'm going to go see what's going on over there.
Just over an hour. So totality GG. Going to be awesome. Here's the camera.
Camera?
See,
It's the people. Oh,
you can see it here,
the bright one.
and then that's the camera. How's that look?
It's beautiful.
And then you just look up. It looks way more defined on here,
It looks like the sky is even moving.
and the live is like you got a bunch of people in here, but
Hey, people.
they. This is the view here. I mean, it's similar, but they're, you know.
Yeah, I see.
And then,
You got that really behind you.
yeah, that's the camera kind of on OBS and YouTube. It's all 3 of them have a different tone to it. It's really, you gotta like play with it, and then there's like 15-second delay, so if I adjust the exposure, I wait 15 seconds, then I see what it did. At one point I washed it out and redo it, but it's all right. I just blamed it on Wednesday. Yeah. So
I'm gonna go back.
enjoy. You got a lot of people in there, huh?
I gotta go back to
BeccaWOW,
that.
everybody. BeccaWOW. She's on TikTok live now with a few thousand people doing this through her.
I'm coming back.
Her telescope over here.
I'm back. I'm back. Did we lose the moon? Oh, we're losing the moon. Oh no. Come back. Baby, come back. And come who can see. All right, how do we do? Do we behave? I'm sure you guys are misbehaving. That's normally what happens. I'm trying to refocus. It's going to be difficult to focus the more the eclipse happens, I think. It'll be red when it's fully covered. Okay. I've never seen a total lunar eclipse. This is my first. I've seen a partial, and I don't know, maybe when I was a kid there might have been one, but I don't remember. I wasn't obsessed with astronomy back then. You're so excited. So yeah, if you look outside, it looks like the moon is just kind of melting into the sky. If Will was in here, he'd say, which guy? Any kind of fool can't see I was wrong.
Tap the button. And it goes away.
It's happening. It's gonna be all right. Let's not spam chat with like weird colors. Like you can hang out, but anyway. Oh yeah, my spiel. Okay, so welcome in everybody. You are viewing the moon live through my telescope. Just reading a notification, sorry. Live through my telescope. I've got my iPhone 15 attached to my SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope, and we are witnessing a total lunar eclipse, which is just the shadow of Earth landing on the full moon. Hello, everyone. Hi, person that says hi. I feel like you're shouting in the sea of 4K people. Whoa. You're just out there going, hello, I'm here. Tonight we steal the moon. Well, yeah, technically the Earth is stealing the moon right now, right? That's, too bright, too bright. There we go. Perfect. What does 30 mean? I don't know. 402,000 likes. Oh my gosh. Can we get to 1 million tonight? Is that going to happen? I've only done that once before. And I think that was for the solar eclipse. I think I got 1 million. You just went outside and checked? Yes, you can check right now. If you go outside and you're anywhere in the Western Hemisphere, in any Northern America, Central America, South America, if you're, I think some of Europe can see it, Eastern China, Japan. Although, if you're in some of those other countries, you might only be getting a partial eclipse, but you'll still probably be able to see it. In the Western Hemisphere, though, total lunar eclipse. The whole thing is going to be covered by our shadow. Scotland here. I would love to go to Scotland. Stonehill. The eclipse is happening right now. And tell your friends to go outside. I know it's late for a lot of people, but this is worth seeing. And they're not like super rare, but they're kind of rare. I don't know when the next one is. I forgot to look that up. If any of you guys know. But lunar eclipses only happen during a full moon. So it has to be where we line up exactly with the sun in order to cast a shadow on the moon. 2029, someone says. Although 2026, I guess it depends where you are. There might be some partial lunar eclipses. Yeah, blood moon is somewhat rare. Absolutely. I'm going to look with my eyeballs. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's interesting because it's not, like, it doesn't match any phase that normally happens. So it's interesting to see a different shape looking at the moon. Now imagine not knowing it's a lunar eclipse and you look up and you're like, why does the moon look weird? Yep, this is really live. That's how you know. You go outside and you see the moon. You have clouds there. Yeah, that's the tough part. We can't control the clouds. I was going to be very upset if we ended up with clouds here, but it's such a clear night and it's perfect. It's like the perfect night. It should look red. I think once it's covered, it'll look red. That's what someone else said. Either way, it's really cool to get the eclipse. Oh, Tycho disappeared. We covered up Tycho. Copernicus is next. So right above, kind of right of center, there's a relatively lighter crater there. That's Copernicus. And it's about to be eaten up by our shadow. It's the end of the world as we know. I'm sure there's videos out there saying that this means it's the end of times and everything's gonna, I don't know, explode. People get a little weird with astronomical events. But they just happen. It's science. And it's cool to see science happen. Like, I mean, science is always happening. But it's cool to see it when there's something extra special going on. So yes, the eclipse is beginning. So no, you haven't missed it. It's still starting. We're still covering the moon. You can see it anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. Sorry, I have to repeat myself. For those of you who are just hanging out with me, I do have to repeat myself because people come in all the time and they don't know what's going on. But thank you for the likes, follows, and shares, gifts. Everything's appreciated. I do normally go live when I have clear skies and free time. And I love the moon. The moon is my favorite. But I can find other planets at times. Tonight we're staying on the moon because we've got the eclipse. But other nights I can see Jupiter. I can get the lines on Jupiter. You can see 4 of Jupiter's moons. When Saturn is in view, you can see the rings, although right now we're in a weird position where we're seeing the rings edge on, and the rings are so thin on Saturn that they're basically disappearing for a little while. Oh, thank you for the gifts, the chilies, the dinosaurs, the good games, the roses, all that good stuff. Thank you. Yes, you can see this in anywhere in the United States, anywhere in Canada. This is AI. No, go outside and look at the moon. It's not AI. It's literally the same. It's the best way for me to prove it. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you do want a clear screen, if you have an Android, You can swipe the comments to the right, I think. And for iPhone, you can long press on the screen and choose clear display. And if none of those work, if you hit the share button, and after you share it to somebody, you hit the share button again, and one of the menus on the bottom is clear display. And you can take screenshots. You can screen record if you want. If you make a video or something, if you tag me in it, you don't have to, but I would love to see, or at least share it to me. I would love to see if you make a video out of it. That would be really cool. The eclipse is starting. Let's go. Thank you for the roses. Mad as a hatter, I'm guessing. The Illuminati. I don't think you guys know how much I'm shivering, or maybe you can hear it. Did I find Mars? Mars is up in the sky, but tonight is the lunar eclipse. The Mars occultation already happened. That was in January. This is a lunar eclipse, so this is the shadow of Earth. We will eventually cover up the entire moon, and I believe that is when it will look kind of red. It'll probably be a really dark red. And I'm hoping the phone picks it up. But you can see this in real life. If you don't have clouds, you can go outside right now, and this is what the moon will look like. You're like a burnt auburn, What time is it where I am? It is 1:30 in the morning. Totality, when we have it covered up, lasts about an hour long. And that's because Earth is so much bigger than the moon. We're 4 times bigger than the moon is. But what's also really interesting is the moon used to be part of us. As far as we can tell, as far as science has figured out, way back in the day, it was a Wednesday, about our solar system's about 4.5 billion years old. And not too long after, like all the planets kind of spit out from the sun or something, I'm not 100% sure, a planet-sized asteroid hit Earth and knocked off a huge chunk of it, which became our moon. And it was made of lava and molten rock, just like Earth was at the time. And slowly, over billions of years, the lava cooled into our moon, what you see now. Now, those darker areas on the top, that's the man on the moon and the Sea of Crisis. Those are dried up lava beds. The moon would get hit, craters would happen, and lava, especially on this side of the moon, from Earth's gravity, would get pulled to the surface of the moon and kind of fill up some of the craters. And then it would cool and become these darker, smoother areas. On the far side of the moon, there's not as many like seas, the Sea of Christ, the Sea of Serenity. There's not as many dried up lava beds. There's a lot more craters on the far side of the moon. And it looks pretty cool. So the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, or LRO, has been orbiting the moon for over 10 years. And it maps out all the craters, and it checks out good landing sites so we can send landers. And so that's how we know what the other side of the moon looks like. It's pretty cool. You can check out the pictures online and everything. Oh, Copernicus disappeared. That's pretty cool. It is a full moon tonight. It is the worm moon, right? We learned that. And it's just called the worm moon. I want to say warm because I want to be warm. It is the worm moon because it's springtime. And I guess that's when the worms will be out and the birds will be eating the worms. And it's all about like rebirth and springtime. And a lot of the moon names have to do with like what's harvested that month. Like there's a strawberry moon, or there's a pink moon for like the flowers. There's a flower moon and a pink moon. The pink moon is based off of one specific flower. Thank you, Bianca, for the hand hearts. I love the hand hearts. But then there's a flower moon that just is talking about all the flowers for spring. I have to move over a little bit. My chair's in an odd position. So as the moon moves, I have to move my telescope, which means you guys change positions. So the past, hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours that I've been live, I have to like move over quite a few feet. There we go, that's more comfortable. Let me get the moon back. Yes, so when I let go of my telescope and I'm not keeping the moon in the center, I have a manual telescope, so it doesn't track it automatically. Most of the movement you see when I let go is because of Earth's rotation. Yes, the moon does move. Obviously, it does orbit around us, but most of the movement is because we're spinning so fast on Earth. So we've got almost half the moon covered up. Welcome back, Vic. Yes, the Earth is... Someone's like, so the Earth is round? Yep, the Earth is round. There are people out there that still debate about flat Earth or round Earth, and it's so tiring for people to just not understand or believe the science that's presented to them, like right in front of them. If we were a flat Earth, we wouldn't have a round shadow covering the moon. And it couldn't be like the bottom of the disk, because then we wouldn't see the moon would have to be under us. It wouldn't make any sense. Or would the sun be under us? Like, it really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should turn red near totality. I guess what's probably happening right now is the moon is so bright that the shadow might be red, but it's washing it out. Let's see if I dim it down more. No, then everything just gets dark. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, there we go. This is Earth's shadow, yes. So the sun is basically behind us, and the moon is in front of us. We are in the middle, and we are lining up. That's what we're watching us do, is line up perfectly to cover the moon. Earth's umbra, yeah. This is proof that the Earth is round. But I am not a debate channel. Normally when I go live, sometimes people come in and they want to debate whether the moon is fake or space is fake or Earth is flat or the moon is plasma. I don't understand. So many weird conspiracy theories. But I'm not a debater. I don't debate facts. They just are facts. There's no debate there. Chris says, I am the moon. You dimmed it for a nice picture. Awesome. Yes, take your screenshots. Again, if you want to clear the screen, you can do that. Android, you swipe the comments to the right, and iPhone, you long press and choose clear display, and you can get a good screenshot. I am in Pennsylvania right now. I am from Long Island in New York, but I did travel to see the eclipse. I'm going to move the moon up a little bit. I am shivering hard even with my heated jacket on, and a hoodie and a t-shirt and a tank top and gloves and hand warmers. Oh, it's so cold. Okay, back. The full eclipse will start by 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I believe that's when the whole moon will be covered. And then for an hour, the moon will be covered like that. Right now it is 1:46 a.m. for me. What time is it for you guys? Where are you at? This is real. It's definitely real. If you go outside right now, you'll see the same thing. This is in real time through my telescope. Oh, I can't even read all those times. My goodness. How about we do another one? Pick your... My favorite's purple. I would be putting purple hearts in chat. Is it paused? There's no lag for you guys, right? There was somebody requesting to battle and I declined. Oh, we got more purples. Ooh, I like the teal one too. Lots of teals and purples. Oh, thank you for the hand hearts. Ooh, we got some greens. Ooh, the green and purple and teal together. I would say purple, pink, and teal, like those 90s Dixie cups. That design that's so even kind of 80s-ish. Those are my favorite colors. The earth is square, somebody says. Well, that would be interesting. I'd like to see that proof. Imagine getting to one of the corners of the cubes. The earth is a diamond. I feel like, isn't a diamond a square just on its side? I guess it's a little like squished in the middle. Ooh, yellow. We got some yellow fans in here. Oh, we got a whole rainbow. I love it. I see that those progressive hearts. Let's see, what else can I ask you guys? How long have you been in the live? Let's see. I've been live for 2 hours on the dot. Who's been here for 2 hours? Anybody? Oh, we got some 10 minutes, an hour. Nice. Got some stamina in here. 3 minutes, 1 minute. Just walked in. No minutes. 3 days. Oh my goodness. You've been here longer than I have. All right, let's see. Next question. What type of cheese do you want the moon to be made out of? Yep, this is a live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. We are watching a total lunar eclipse. Cheddar, mozzarella, cream cheese. Oh, nice. Although, you just said cream. Ooh, pepper jack. You're so cold, I'm so cold. Am I making you guys cold by shivering? Because totally shivering right now. Ooh, Swiss. Nope, you didn't miss it. It's happening right now. It looks really cool. I'm going to look with my eyes again. I keep forgetting to do that, and I don't want to miss it. Guys, it's beautiful. If you can go outside and have a clear view, definitely go do it. You don't want to miss it. Like, it's fun to look on the live, but it's gorgeous in person. It's so pretty.
How you guys doing? Whoa, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I got a few people in here.
How you guys doing?
They like mozzarella cheese.
Mozzarella cheese is awesome.
Nate, get her a blanket. Yeah, Nate.
Oh, you want a blanket?
Get me a
I'll
blanket.
go get a blanket.
Thank you, Stonehill. Because all they do is hear me shivering. Hello, everyone. Thoughts? It is the red moon. Hopefully it'll show the red once the moon is completely covered. But it's also TikTok Live. I don't know how good their color is going to be. Oh, Photoshop, welcome in. Not photo. My bad. Photography and life. Why did I say Photoshop? I just saw photo and spit out the first thing that came to my mind. But thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you made it. It's been a long night already. 2 hours of me just shivering. But I'm in Pennsylvania. We've got beautiful clear skies, like crystal clear. It's so amazing. We thought it was going to be kind of hazy and that we'd get a moon halo, but we don't even have that right now. Scarlett, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. It was 39 degrees. It's probably colder than that now. Okay. He's just throwing it on my face. All right, I have a blanket. Blanket acquired.
There you go.
Thank you.
The moon looks amazing tonight. I hope you guys are all enjoying it.
Oh, and it's a warm blanket. It came from inside. What telescope am I using? It is an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope. Oh, that's so much better. My legs are warm. Okay. With a zoom eyepiece from 24 millimeter to 8 millimeter. It's a manual mount, so I have to sit here and track the moon. And that was a sunshine night. Yes, it was. We are collaborating for the lunar eclipse. It's happening. It's happening right now. This is a lunar eclipse. This is Earth's shadow covering the moon. It is a full moon, and that's the only time a lunar eclipse can happen. Do you guys want to zoom in real quick? And then we'll zoom back out so we can watch it go. But I want to zoom in and see what it looks like. Right now it is almost 2 a.m. Do I like astrology? I find it entertaining, but I don't know. I don't really believe in it. All right, I'm zooming in with the eyepiece. And then I got to refocus because that is way blurred out, right? There we go. Look at that. Look at that Sea of Crisis right there. It looks like a manta ray to me. That's the eclipse right there. Oh, do we have some werewolves in here? I wonder how werewolves act during eclipses. It is in Canada. Tonight we steal the moon. That's the eclipse right there. Oh, we got people howling in chat. How often does this happen? Not super often. Someone was saying I think the next one's in 2029. I forgot to look it up before I went live. But I don't know, maybe every few years. This is the full blood moon, yes. So that crater up there, that dark circle, little tiny dark circle, is 60 something miles wide. I think it's 68 miles wide. So that just gives you some perspective on how big of an area we're looking at. 2048. Oh. I guess depends where you are. The next total for the Americas is 2026. So yes, it does matter where you are. All right, we're gonna zoom back out so I'll cut that out of the replay when I do the video. You can still see some of the details in our shadow, and I think that's what's gonna happen at around 2:30. The white balance will even out, and we'll see it as red. There we go. I'm trying to get it focused. Come on. Twist this knob, twist that knob. All the knobs. Oh, the pink hearts. It's happening right now. Yeah, we're not doing Mars. If you guys are coming in from the Mars video, that happened in January. Mars is in the sky, but this is a total lunar eclipse. So we are going to hang out on the moon for tonight, for this special event. But if you do give me a follow on another night, if I've got clear skies, like if it's clear tomorrow, maybe I'll go live tomorrow again and we can see Mars and Jupiter. Might not be able to catch Venus, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But I've got the whole weekend free. So you might see me a lot live this weekend. On normal nights, even when there's not eclipses, I go live on the moon, we play some music, we chit-chat, we hang out. I zoom in, I zoom out. I've got Barlow lenses, which double, triple, or even 5 times the magnification. But that's going to be difficult with the eclipse, so we'll do that another night. And sometimes when the moon is up during the day, I can catch a day moon. Those are beautiful too. You can see the light blue around the sky and everything. Mississippi, everyone in America right now, you can go outside and see the eclipse. In Canada, South America, you can see it right now. It's happening. The sun's up in England. All right, then you won't see it. It's kind of cloudy. See, that's the tough thing. We can't control clouds. So like I just said, I'm free all weekend, but if clouds roll in, then there's nothing I'm going to be able to see. You might catch me hanging out in other people's lives once in a while. I do join up on boxes. Yep, this is Earth's shadow. So this is different than seeing a crescent moon in a crescent-like phase. That's created by just whatever's lit up on the moon is what the sun is touching. The rest of it is just where the sun is not touching. This is actually Earth's shadow on the moon. Mars is in the sky. I'm guessing my Mars video is getting pushed out. Sorry guys, that was January. There was a lunar occultation of Mars, which means the moon passed in front of Mars. I do have a replay video on my profile if you want to see that. I think it looks really cool. You can see Mars like for a live view through a telescope. You see it pretty good, actually. Better than by itself. When it's next to the moon, it's like you can get a better view of it. What time is it here? It's 1 minute to 2 a.m. All right, I'm warming up my hands here. I got these electric hand warmers, and I have to spin the thing on the bottom to like turn it on or something. Oh, so much better. Okay. It is now 2 a.m. Woohoo. Okay. Drifting the moon. Drifting the moon. Oh, it causes it to turn red. So the sunlight that is going around Earth's atmosphere bends the light from the sun, absorbing a lot of the blue waves, blue and like violet wavelengths, leaving the red and orange wavelengths to bend around Earth and hit the moon. Oh, see, now we're getting a little weird white balance of the moon because it's mostly covered. Someone's like, pretend the moon is Mars, okay? That's funny. Oh. We're on Long Island. It is cloudy, Alyssa. I am from Long Island, but I traveled to Pennsylvania, so I traveled for clear skies. The things I do for you guys, you know. But yes, it is cloudy. When I was possibly going to be staying on Long Island, I kept checking the forecast, and the clouds were coming exactly when the eclipse was starting. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And that's happening for a lot of people, honestly. Some of my friends on here that do the same kind of lives on the moon, some of them are clouded out. Who is Nate talking to? He's doing his own live stream on YouTube. He chose to do the tube today. Oh, thank you guys. I love getting thanks. I appreciate that. Holy cow, I didn't even look at the likes. 628,000 likes so far. All right. We're definitely going to get to 1 million, right? Oh, thanks. I just saw those gifts. I missed what they were, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are looking at a total lunar eclipse through my telescope in Pennsylvania. The rosettes and the tiny dinies, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. How long? Once the moon is completely covered. Oh, you kissed the moon. Perfect. Once the moon is completely covered, it should stay covered for about an hour. Hopefully, TikTok will be able to pick up the redness. But if you look with your bare eyes, yeah, it still looks white to me. It's supposed to be a blood moon, although you know how I said there's not a halo? There's kind of a little bit of a halo. I really hope those aren't clouds on the horizon. I'll be so mad. They can come after totality, but not during totality. It's starting, yes. It's not finishing, it's starting. So we'll be here for a while. This is from Pennsylvania, but you can see the eclipse anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. So if you go outside right now, hey, Stasia, it's the eclipse. It's cold, but I did get a blanket, so my legs don't feel like they're gonna freeze off. But even my heated jacket, it's so cold it doesn't even feel heated. Yes, you do not need any kind of special glasses to look at the moon for the eclipse. The only time you need eclipse glasses is for solar eclipses, when the moon is passing in front of the sun. That's because you should never look at the sun with your bare eyes, or especially through any kind of binoculars or telescopes or anything, without proper solar filters, because it will damage your eyes permanently and badly.
21 minutes, guys.
I saw the thank yous. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. almost there. The man on the moon has disappeared. He's gone. Just about. The tip of his hat is still sticking up there. You can still kind of see the moon. You see that? Like on the bottom? I don't know if you brighten your screen. You can still see it. More moon facts. All right, the moon is also 4.5 billion years old, just like the rest of the solar system. It is mostly made of iron. It has other minerals and metals on it. There is ice at the north and south poles of the moon. What else? Oh, the moon dust is super sharp. Like, painfully sharp. The astronauts said it was messing up, like, with their boots and even their visors on their helmets. I'm such a nerd. I was listening to moon fact, like, videos while I was driving for 8 hours today. You're scared of the moon. Don't be scared of the moon. It's beautiful. Do I believe in aliens? I do. I think the universe is so big, so impossibly, like, it's impossible to comprehend how big the universe is. And there are so many stars with so many planets in so many galaxies throughout the whole universe. There's no way we're the only living beings in it. Now, I don't know what they look like or what they're made of or how they act or how old they are. I don't know if... I kind of think of it like Star Trek, where, you know, I say this a lot, like, aliens could be big, sentient bunches of gas. I don't know. Like, we never know. Oh, yes, I'm Star Trek Next Gen all the way. I like the other ones, but Next Gen, Picard, he's my captain. But I also like theories like Men in Black, but I don't believe, like, aliens are living among us and hiding, you know. Whether we've had any kind of alien contact, I don't think so. But it could be something like we send out, like Voyager, we send out things to go check out the rest of the solar system. Maybe aliens have sent out little, like, their own little rovers or something. But I don't know. Oh, we passed 700K. Thanks, guys. Well, can we make it to 1 million before we cover the entire moon? That's the challenge. Did Mars go by yet? So if you're coming in from the Mars video, that was from January. Mars is in the sky right now, but it is not the lunar occultation of Mars. I do have a replay on my profile if you'd like to see it. I think it looked really cool. That's one of my proudest moments that I caught. Besides the total solar eclipse, which I also have further down on my profile. You see it? Did you go outside and see it?
There's the purple hearts. I know where you're from. I know where the purple hearts are from.
Is it turning red? Let me look up. I keep forgetting to look up in real life.
How many of you guys are sitting there?
I love that I can see the rest of the moon that's in the shadow. Like, that's pretty cool. Here, I'll move it up on the screen. It is kind of looking red. when the exposure changes a little, that's pretty cool. You guys can kind of see it, right? Once it's completely covered, we're definitely going to see it. You see red from your house? So this is live. This is a live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. I have an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope with a zoom eyepiece and an iPhone 15. This is happening right now. A total lunar eclipse. You can see it from anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. You can go outside right now and see the exact same thing in the sky. The only difference is my telescope flips the image from left to right. But it looks pretty much the same since the shadow is coming up from the bottom. If you go outside, you can also see Mars. Mars is part of a triangle with two other stars. It's getting a little low on to the west. But the moon is practically straight up towards the south, but really high up in the sky. Although that it may be different depending where you're located. But if you look in the southern sky, you'll see the moon. You're in Georgia. You're so excited. So, how many of you believe that the full moon affects your mood? I can tell you as a mental health therapist, I definitely think it affects people's actions and mood. I don't know if it's mystical. I'm sure there's some kind of science behind it, but they haven't been able to prove. Right? If you work in any kind of like medical field or something, definitely no. But I think, we're mostly made of water. Maybe it has something to do with the gravity. I don't know. I live in New York, but right now I'm visiting Pennsylvania. So we are viewing the moon live from Pennsylvania. It affects your arthritis. Well, I don't know if the moon affects my arthritis, but the weather sure does. But it's weird. It's not the rain or anything. I think it's like the barometric pressure or something like that. The humidity, too. Hey, everyone. You bet babies are being born tonight. I wonder what it means in astrology if you're born during an eclipse. Wonder if that means anything. Oh no, rain in San Diego.
It's coming in. It'll be there soon.
It's kind of glowing. I see a little bit of red kind of glowing. Oh, Pixie, I see you. If you see red, give me some red hearts. I know Pixie was just sharing love, but yes, you'll see it in California as long as you don't have rain. I just saw in San Diego it's raining. You guys see a little bit of red? Awesome. I'm always nervous on how TikTok shows the colors because it's not, it's not the camera app on the phone. My C-Star is still on, so I hope it's still recording. That would be awesome. Grr. What was grr? So cold, so cold. Oh my goodness. It's red in person, yeah. It looks so cool. It kind of looks like a diamond ring because you can see the moon, but then the white part of the moon is sticking up on top. It's happening right now, no matter where you are, no matter what state you're in.
11 minutes.
You can hear Nate, 11 minutes. Guys, we got to get to 1 million likes before the moon gets covered. Let's go. Power tap.
And in the sky, it's a very, very low too.
I know TikTok doesn't do justice for the color. That I can't fix, but I wanted to share with you guys anyway. And then for an hour, it's just going to be covered. And then slowly we'll see it uncover the moon. There are stars out, but we're focused on the moon, and a telescope doesn't show a huge area of the sky all at once. Isn't that interesting how the more the moon is covered, the lighter it gets? Not bright, but like the lighter the shadow gets. Because when you're using a camera, the bright objects washes out everything else. So now I think that's why it's easier to see the red, because it's mostly covered. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it to 1 million? I mean, I have faith in you guys, but that shadow's moving really quick. Oh, I saw. Increase my exposure. Oh, photography and life for the win. Look at that red, guys. Oh my gosh. It's glowing. All right, red hearts in chat. My goodness. That is beautiful. See, I just needed a photographer to tell me what to do. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. So again, feel free for screenshots. If you clear the you want to clear the comments, Android, swipe the comments to the right, and iPhone, long press and choose clear display. And if you can't figure either of those out, if you hit the share button, one of the bottom menus, if you scroll over, is clear display. And you can take screenshots, show your friends, tell your friends to go outside and look, share the live, tap the screen, all that good stuff. And let TikTok know that this is a really cool thing to see. Now I like the image on my screen better than in real life, even though I want to keep looking in real life because I don't want to miss it. Look how beautiful.
I want to see what yours is looking
Come over here.
Let me see what yours is looking like.
All right, real quick to help everyone, I'm going to turn off comments just for a second. Maybe.
I see yours.
Where do I go?
I need to expose mine differently.
Yeah, a little lighter. Make it lighter. One of my mods, can you go in and clear comments just for a second? There we go. Thank you. Look how beautiful, everyone. Holy cow. Brenda, do you see that? All right, turn the comments back on. We got to 1 million, guys. Awesome. Thank you. All right. All right, Mod. Who turned them off? Can you turn them back on? Or are they not going on? There we go. Thank you. We did it. Amy, thank you so much. Where's Carlotta? Is she in here? She's going to want to see this. What's covering it? This is Earth's shadow. And the reason it's not completely dark and it's a little red is because the sunlight hits our atmosphere. And the atmosphere, the light like scatters in the atmosphere and bends around. Our atmosphere kind of holds on to the blue and violet rays, but the red and orange rays keep going and get bent towards the moon. So we're basically giving the moon like a sunset color, and that's why we're getting this red blood moon. So this is the full blood moon, guys. And we are almost completely covered. We got 10 more minutes until we're completely covered. Oh, I just saw you guys are the best community. I love it. Thank you. You guys are great. And you know what? I really have to thank you all for being very positive in here. Everything I've seen, I've only seen like a bot be kind of rude. I know, we got the 1 million. You guys are great. Let me move the moon out of chat. I'm going to bring her up. There we go. You see the red? Look at that. The bottom is, oh, thank you. Sushi, I see you. I'm so glad you're here. I am in Pennsylvania right now, but you can see it anywhere in the United States, anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. You can go outside right now and see this. Now, when I look, I don't see it as red as I see on the screen. Although, no, wait, I do see it. But this is through a telescope that I'm showing you. So we're getting it magnified. But I do see the red in real life, too. That's amazing. If you have the chance, if you're able to go outside right now and look at the moon, do it right now. User, I don't know. It depends where you are. So there apparently is one in 2026, but somewhere else on Earth is 2046 or something. You see it? For all of you that have clouds, this is why I'm live, so that you can see it. I mean, I could just sit out here on my own and look at it myself, but then I feel like I'm being selfish. I'm sharing it with you guys so you get to see it. And not everyone has a telescope, right? Cloudy in California. Bring up my exposure again? All right, let's try that. This is just like regular exposure. That's as high as my exposure gets, but now it looks like kind of blurry. I think that's just TikTok. Oh, no, that's too dark. All right, we'll go a little lighter. Let me try to focus it more, maybe. No, that's out of focus. That's also quite out of focus. You can see it very wavy. So, a little wavy. The fact that we're looking through our atmosphere gives the moon a wavy look. So some people who don't believe that the moon is real or space is real or any of that stuff, they'll say it looks like it's underwater. And that's because we're looking through the water in our atmosphere and other temperature changes and molecules in our atmosphere. And it gives it like a wavy look. It's cloudy in Philly. Oh no. There was a lot of clouds, a lot of America, especially like just clouds everywhere. So happy to have found clear skies. I was lucky during the solar eclipse too. I traveled for that to Ohio. I know. It's real. I promise. It's really there. I saw it. This isn't Mars. This is the red blood moon. This is our moon. It's a total lunar eclipse, which turns the moon red. The moon itself isn't changing, but our shadow gives it a red color. And if you look outside right now, I can definitely see it red. That is so cool. Dang fog in Louisiana. Thank you guys, though, for coming in. I think this is wonderful. Oh, you can see a star. There's a star over in the corner. I don't know what star that is, but that's a cool shot. Feel free to screenshot that. Can you guys see that star up on the left? $1.1 million. You guys are doing great. Oh, you see the star. Good, good. Sometimes I see it while we're live, and when I watch the replay, I'll be like, I can't see nothing.
Super subtle.
All right, I'm going to keep the moon. I'm going to try to keep the moon center. Now it's looking a little blurry, probably because it's so dark. When it's bright, it's easier. Oh, it's cloudy in Colorado too. It's not fully red, not yet. The shadow is probably just now getting to cover the whole thing. And it's going to be in totality. I know, I went to Ohio. I know, Kayla. I saw it for my own eyes. And you know what's there? Nothing. It's a whole bunch of flat nothingness.
Low battery. Please connect power.
I guess my sea star is dying. Let me see. My phone is pretty charged. I'm going to plug this into the sea star. Sorry for the jump there. And I'm going to get up. All right, you guys are on your own for a sec. And I'm going to plug in my sea star so it can keep taking video. Did I just kick the tripod? No, we're okay. We're okay. Where is the plug? There it is. Was it plugged in? There we go. I think it's plugged in. Oh, you know what I have somewhere? Somewhere I have a headlamp. Where'd I put that?
That is such a subtle thing.
Holy crap, why is it blinking?
Red and purple, right? That's what I'm seeing too. I'm look on my other phone and see what you guys.
All right, I got everything plugged in. Perfect. So that was the other thing Nate got me, was a headlamp. A good one for astronomy because it's got a red light. All right, we are back. Sorry for the interruption. Hopefully you guys behaved. You are watching a total lunar eclipse live through my telescope in Pennsylvania. You can see this in real time, in real life, anywhere in the Western Hemisphere if you go outside, and hopefully you don't have clouds. Oh, it's beautiful. And now that the moon is covered, I can see so many more stars in the sky. When the moon is full and bright, it kind of washes out the sky. And now it's covered and it's so beautiful outside. If you're with somebody, if you have a significant other, it would be really romantic to go outside and look at the stars. Hint, hint. This is gorgeous. You should call him. No, this is the moon. This is the blood moon. Total lunar eclipse happening right now. complete totality is just before 3 a.m., so another half hour. But totality in all lasts from about now to 3:30. So you got time. Why, Yummy, why are you under my bed? That's kind of creepy. I used to be afraid of when I was little. I thought there were invisible alligators under my bed. And then my mom used some invisible alligator spray to spray the room, and I was safe. The invisible alligators never came to get me. Anyway, I'm in Pennsylvania. I know I see that question often. No, this is a SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope, but I do have my C-Star doing a video right now of the whole thing. Hopefully it saves right. I haven't used the C-Star in months, so I hope I did it right. And for those of you who have no idea what a C-Star is, it's a smart telescope. And it's actually a really cool thing if you want to get into the hobby. Telescopes and all their accessories can be really, really expensive. But a C-Star is like $500. It connects to an app on your phone, and you can get images of galaxies and nebulas. You can see the moon, you can see the sun, you can see planets, but honestly, they're not very impressive. Maybe if you time lapse it or something, I don't know. But it's a pretty cool thing if you're interested in getting those. The first thing I got was the Orion Nebula, and within 10 minutes I had this beautiful picture of all the colors of it. Mars ovulated. Yeah, so on my Mars occultation video, I got a few comments about, so Mars is ovulating? See, Dan here is taking a time lapse on his C-Star right now. I think that's what I'm doing too, but that's not what I'm showing. I see a question, what's the app again? So if you buy a C-Star, well, Dan has it typed right there, C-Star. It's a telescope. I mean, you can download the app, but it's not going to work if you don't have the telescope. But there are apps you can use to find things in the sky, like Stellarium or Skyview or Starwalk. There's several of them, and they use GPS location, and you point the phone in the sky, or you search for an object, and it'll tell you where it is. It's pretty cool, because then you can see, you think you're looking at a bright star, and all of a sudden you realize, no, that's Jupiter. Oh, guys, I'm going to say it again. The sky looks gorgeous. Go outside if you can. There's so many stars. I need to see if I can tell where the Milky Way is. I don't know if it's too early in the year to see the Milky Way. I'm going to leave you guys for a second. Hang out and watch the moon. I'm going to put it all the way to the side so that it can drift, and I will be right back.
Thank you so much. Roy King, $10. Thank you. This, that's what we got. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. And then that's what it looks like. There's a star up in
There is a star,
there's a
yeah, I
star
saw
right
it
up
too.
there. Not,
Without
Without
the
the-
bright light over there, I can see so many stars.
thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We got Lunar. That's so cool. You take a seat. Got my picture of the moon. Turn off the brightness.
Oh, it's right on the horizon.
So cool. I think the brightness actually. I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Rory. So kind of you guys. All right, I'm gonna go look at the stars real quick because it's dark. So I'll be right back. And if you guys go outside, check this out if you have clear skies.
I'll be right back. I'm coming. If you come out here, look at all the stars you can see.
What?
Oh, you probably know, but look at all the stars you can see with the moon up there.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's the moon.
I know.
All right, let me get back to my people. How are my people doing? You're my people now. Oh, we're losing the moon. No, come back. Baby, come back. I'm going to sing that every time. Oh, my goodness. I was trying to see if I could see the Milky Way. But the Milky Way is right along the horizon, so I can't see it. All right, what'd I miss? Any drama? You see, there's a star. If you look on the left side of the screen, thank you. Thank you so much for the crane. Right there, there's one on the left, up at the top. Now my telescope does flip the image left to right, so technically in real life, it's on the right side of the moon.
Yeah, where are those Coyotes now?
Yes, so this is a live view of the moon. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. Oh, there's two stars. See if we zoom in.
It was Brian. Brian was kind of on the wrong way. That's what
But anyway, we're going to zoom back out so we can see the blood red moon. Back in the center. A little bit up so we are out of chat.
it's like a dim pale red.
The moon will get bright. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it actually looks a little evil because it's red. That's funny. You asked like 4 times. I just walked away. I don't know what we're asking. But feel free to answer each other in chat. There's no possible way I can see every comment. Where am I? I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm from Long Island, but we're looking live views of the full moon, total eclipse in Pennsylvania. And the moon has a mustache hat.
$40.
Oh my goodness. Sunshine Nate's over there having a lot of fun on the tube. If you want, you can go, if you want to go to YouTube and search up Sunshine Nate, he's got an image of the eclipse as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kissing the moon. It's so dark, it's almost hard to see. Oh, the little bow. That's cute.
Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Thank you.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Really appreciate that.
All right, you know what? I'm going to see if I can show you off of the telescope. So we will go back on the telescope, but I'm going to go ahead and take the phone off, and I'm going to try to show you the sky. So here we go, off of the telescope. It's so dark out. Oh man, can't really see. That's the moon there, but can't really, it doesn't do it justice at all. Oh, that's gorgeous. All right, we'll go back on the telescope. Me in the suburbs, we have a lot more light and light pollution. All right, now I gotta twist you back onto the eyepiece. Hello, where are we? Oh my goodness. There she is. Took me a minute, sorry. Nope, not. Peak could be just about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is. It'll be less than 15 minutes away. Magical. That's gorgeous. That kind of looks like what the moon looks like right now. It looks small. I can zoom in. Let's see what it looks like zoomed in. It's going to blur out and I'll fix the focus. But it's so dark, we may not be able to see it zoomed in. No. Yeah, the camera doesn't know what to look at. Yeah, we'll zoom back out. Yeah, this is on a telescope. I have a refractor telescope. This telescope uses lenses to catch the image instead of mirrors. It's so hard to focus the moon because it's dark. But do you see it like wavy? It looks like it's wavy. That's the atmospheric turbulence. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. That's smaller. It's going to be difficult to get a clearer image until it gets brighter. So this is what we got. There's something moving on it. Do you see aliens? Yes, where is everybody? Everyone who's still in here, where are you at? I am in Pennsylvania. You're looking through my telescope live at the moon. We're watching a total lunar eclipse. It is the blood moon because look how red it looks. I can't even read all the comments. Georgia, Texas, Trinidad, Tennessee, LA, California, England, Lancaster. Lancaster, do I know you? I know some people in Lancaster, but I can't even scroll the comments. Okay, I'm gonna look at the sky again, guys. Mars is almost setting, so if anyone else comes in asking, that's the truth. I think Jupiter is set, or it's over there on the side. And I'm pretty sure Jupiter's set already. Saturn and Venus all set a long time ago. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. But we have the blood red moon. Arizona. Honestly, I've never been to Arizona, but I think I would like it there. I don't know if I would like the 120-degree weather. Woohoo! The moon is the king or queen of the show. Usually, the moon tends to be associated with like a female goddess or as a woman. So I'm going to call her the queen of the show. This is the moon. The lunar occultation of Mars was in January. It was fantastic to see.
Thank you guys so much.
I don't even know what the next event is for the moon. I think that there's an occultation of a star. Might be able to catch that, but I don't know when it is. I'll have to research and find out, and then I'll make a video about it. Looks like the world is not flat. That is true. Long Island. I'm from Long Island. I'm just in Pennsylvania this weekend.
All right. TikTok looks pretty cool, guys. Let's go. All right. TikTok has my phone on it. So if you
Sounds like Nate's coming over to TikTok.
you can see what my phone looks like on it. It's a totally different view than we have on here.
Did I see Auroras Borealis happening across the world last year? I did. I do have my images posted 3 different times.
Just wild.
The best one is, I think October 10th was the best view that I got. I know it's hard for me to say aurora right now because I'm so cold that my mouth doesn't want to move. Total eclipse of the heart. Don't mind my singing. Woohoo! Galaxy! Love it.
Nice. So yeah, we have a different view here on TikTok.
So for the newbies coming in, I do go live very often. Well, I'm going to try to go more often because it's been a really cloudy winter. And I also had deleted TikTok. But anyway, I'm back. The whole ban, whatever. Things happened. But I'm back and I do go live on the moon when I have clear skies and free time. I do work full time and have 2 kids, so sometimes free time isn't always available. But I especially like to go out late at night on the moon, and I'll show other planets when they're up and I can see them. We've caught Jupiter, we've caught Saturn, we've caught Mars, we've caught Venus. I have seen the Orion Nebula, but the moon is my favorite. So if you love the moon, give me a follow and we'll stare at the moon together.
TikTok, it looks a little more vibrant red. If you guys have TikTok in my channel on TikTok, you can hop over and see that one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so generous. I appreciate it. I love all the support. But my favorite thing is just sharing this with you guys, and honestly, the chats.
Views are beautiful.
I love chatting with you guys. I know chat is going by really fast and I'm not catching a lot. It's not over yet. Technically, Stonehill. Oh, Stonehill, you are in here. What time is exact totality again? I know we started at about 2:30. But the highest point of totality, it's not 3 o'clock, it's like 2:59 or 2:58. You gotta go. Okay, well, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna call you Freddie. Thanks for coming in, guys. You have clouds covering the moon. Oh no. Answer you, Big Chris. I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. Kiss on the moon. Yes, go outside and look. It is gorgeous. If you don't have clouds, and I'm sorry if you have clouds, a lot of people do. But if you don't have clouds, the sky is so gorgeous right now with the moon covered and the stars are out. It's beautiful. It's past your bedtime. Uh-oh, am I keeping you guys awake? Again, you can take screenshots. Feel free to clear the comments. If you have an Android, you swipe them to the right. And iPhone is long press and choose clear display. And then you can show everyone at work or school tomorrow or whatever. Show your family and be like, did you see the eclipse? Yeah, it's fully red. See how the top is still kind of bright white? I'm assuming that will look redder. And as time passes, the bottom will start to look bright and the top will look red. The moon is showing its true colors. Yes, totality ends around 3:30. So by the time it's 3:30, that's when we'll see the white coming up from the bottom. Not the clouds. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, all the times I'm talking about are Eastern Standard Time. Just adjust it for whatever time zone you're in. But it's all happening right now at the same time. So if 3:30 for me is in about 40 minutes, whatever time you're in now, 40 minutes from now is when totality ends. It's different than a solar eclipse that goes by really fast and everyone has a different time. Oh, so gorgeous. Oh.
2:59 is peak. Thanks for all your efforts, Nate. Oh, you're welcome, Kim. Kim, you're steering the ship right now.
Okay, I was just admiring the sky.
On this one. Got a bunch of people over here, and over there, and everywhere. Got double live streams going on. We got YouTube and TikTok.
All right, guys, I have to do something on my phone. It'll just take me a minute, and then we'll be back on the telescope in just a second. The live may pause while I do something really quick. Okay, we're back, guys. I do apologize for that interruption. We're going back on the telescope. I don't know, I lost a bunch of you, and I'm so sorry. But we will be back. There we go.
You've probably been at this 90 times, current times. Where's this here from? Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania.
This is the eclipse right now. It is happening. You're watching it live through my telescope. I'm going to adjust the eyepiece a little bit.
Today is nice and clear.
The moon will look clearer as we get more light on it. But since it is dark, we've got the Earth's shadow on the moon. And it's looking red.
My gear list, and my experience with it. Mini girl with the 10, thank you so much.
Right? Isn't that cool?
Thank you.
Now it's just kind of a calm, peaceful vibe. I don't know. Like, it was exciting to see the shadow come, and now it just feels calm.
It's cloudy. A lot of people have clouds tonight.
The sun is behind us, shining light on the other side of Earth.
Now, if you do want to see
And the light is bending around our atmosphere, causing a red shadow on the moon. Isn't that cool?
streaming there all night. And I'll be streaming there until like 5, 6 a.m.
Oh, yeah. There's so many people that have clouds. Did something fly by, or was that my eye? I thought I saw something fly in front of the moon. Why is it red? So the sunlight passes past Earth, and if we didn't have an atmosphere, it would be a sharp, dark shadow. But our atmosphere bends and scatters some of the light from the sun. Our atmosphere keeps in the blues and violet rays, and the red and orange rays bend and go past us towards the moon. So that's why you get a reddish orange glow.
You guys are, how many of you guys are watching? I think all you guys are watching in both places right now.
Natalie got clouded out. No, we're doing great over here.
That's why I wanted to
It's
capture.
beautiful. The telescope I have is an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope.
Red on the other.
And I've got a zoom eyepiece and an iPhone 15. So totality right now, this is the most red it's going to get. And then slowly over time, in the next half hour, we'll start seeing it being bright on the bottom. And the red shadow will pass up the top. Well, thank you for coming in and watching. Yep, a lot of people have clouds. I am in Pennsylvania right now. So this is a live view of the moon from Pennsylvania. Yeah, max is right now. This is the max totality right now. Thank you, Natalie, for the roses. I appreciate that. Hey, Taco. What'd you say? Let me see.
We're gonna lose it, focus there.
You're getting shots with your Sea Star? Awesome. I'm hoping, I don't know what my Sea Star is going to have when it's done. You lost your, let me see. Oh, user, I'm not going to be able to find your video. But there are some planets. Mars has been close to the moon lately, but Mars is setting soon. All the other planets have set. Right now, we've just got the moon. And if you go outside right now, you will see the moon eclipsed and red, as long as you don't have clouds. And you will see so many stars because the sky is dark now that the moon is in our shadow.
Has a white cap.
Can you take pictures when it's red and post it? I'm going to post a live replay of this.
TikTok's up.
Either images or maybe a time lapse. That's part of why I'm trying to keep the moon mostly in the middle. I'm sitting here literally just slowly turning the knob on my mount. But yes, I will definitely post a video about this. Because I'm sure there's people who weren't able to stay awake. You're in Jamaica and you can see it? Amazing. I'm sure you're warmer than I am right now. Kat, you're in here. Welcome in.
That's live under Sunshine 8, same name as here.
In Missouri,
It looks quite a bit
you're
different.
able to see the moon, but
I like the YouTube version, but it's more clear. You know, more quality.
what? You can see it in Central Florida. Nice. It's snowing in Alaska. No.
That's a very different thing.
It is fully covered right now. I know it looks brighter on the top, but this is it. We're in totality. Too much overcast in California. Yeah, I had a lot of people saying it was raining. Lots of clouds. There's a lot of clouds going across the USA right now.
It's darker on this side.
Oh, I gotta scroll up. Nice. Hawaii, yep. Hawaii could probably see it right now. We're all seeing it at the same time. So it doesn't matter where you are. If you can see it, it's all at the same time. California, if you're lucky enough to be in an area of California where there's clear skies? Sure. But I'm getting lots of reports of overcast and rain and clouds and stuff in California. You can see it from your bed. Well, you can see it right here. Excuse me. Los Angeles can see it. All right. I don't know. You got to tell me. Look outside and see what you can see. I don't know what your clouds and weather reports are. But physically, if you're got clear skies, yes, in California, you can see it. Anywhere in the United States, anywhere in Canada, anywhere in Central America, South America, anywhere in the Western Hemisphere, you will see this if you have clear skies. Yep. It is so cold that the iced tea that was lukewarm when we started feels like it's almost frozen now. There may even be icicles in it. Wishing you had a telescope to get a better view of it. Oh, yeah, no, probably not in Saudi Arabia. Only happening today, yeah. Today is the full moon. Full moon just happened. That was probably when totality was. You saw it now, awesome. But this is Earth's shadow passing over the moon. And yeah, so it won't happen again. This is it. The redness is the sunlight being bent by Earth's atmosphere, hitting the moon. Most of the blue parts of the sun rays have stayed in our atmosphere, and the red is hitting the moon. Where am I located right now? I'm in Pennsylvania, but I am from New York. How long will it last? About another half hour, and then we will start seeing the bottom of the moon get brighter, or maybe the side. It looks like it's a little sideways. You see on the right, it's definitely whiter on the right. And the red, the shadow will slowly disappear. You're from Pennsylvania too? No way. We got a bunch of Pennsylvania people in here. Nice. Yep, Kansas City, as long as you got clear skies. Absolutely. Will it get darker? It was darker earlier, but that's mostly just the camera. I can see that. That's with the exposure, normal exposure. But we wanted to see the red, so we brightened it a little bit. But it's so cool. You can see the features of the moon. You can see the man on the moon. It was dark while the shadow was coming across, but once it hit mostly full coverage, that's when we could see the red. And if you go outside now, the moon looks like it's glowing. Like literally glowing red. It is gorgeous, man.
Totally different though, because the one on YouTube, better quality camera and everything, is kind of just one solid color. It's not picking up these bright.
No, this is as red as it gets, but let me tell you, the image on TikTok, even though this is really cool, in real life it looks 100 times better. And like I said before, the sky, the clear sky, looks really romantic. So if you want to do something romantic, take your significant other outside. Unless you like wake them up and they'll be cranky and then they'll be mad at you and they'll be like, why are you showing me this? But honestly, once they see it, they might be happy you did that.
I'm sure you're following, guys. I go live frequently, and I don't really plan it out. It just happens. I did plan out this lunar eclipse, though, but I do go live as often as I can.
Totality, the highest point of totality is technically over, but it'll stay red for another like half hour or so. And then the shadow will slowly disappear and the moon will get brighter and we'll go back to our regular bright white full moon.
Planetary alignment was January and February. Now they're all kind of like huddling towards the sun, going around the sun.
Definitely more red in person. Yeah, TikTok doesn't pick up the colors as awesome as
After sunset for a little bit, and then you got
real life.
for a little while.
And I think even the camera mode on my phone would probably pick up better color. Well, you didn't miss it. You're here right now. This is it. So a lunar eclipse takes a long time. It's not quite like a solar eclipse where it's a quick, one and done kind of thing. So it's good to enjoy for a long time. It's just today, yeah, just right now. So I feel bad for a lot of people, like when they hear there's a full moon or something like this lunar eclipse on the 14th, automatically people think it's that night because they associate the moon with nighttime. But it was super early in the morning on the 14th, which is today. Yes, I have a telescope. So this is my iPhone attached to my telescope, and you're viewing it live through my telescope in Pennsylvania. Do I know when the next lunar eclipse will happen? It depends where you are. Some people are saying 2026. Some people are saying 2040 something. It all depends where you are. It's a really good Google question. I don't have the perfect answer for you. I see 2026 March, but I don't know where. It might be the United States, might not be. I'm not sure. You can see it out the window in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh, Jersey has clouds too. Yeah, Long Island definitely has clouds. I saw some of my Long Island peeps in here. And had I stayed home on Long Island, I wouldn't be able to show you this. So this is why I traveled. I drove 8.5 hours just to show this to you guys. I was at work this morning in Long Island. That's the second time I said in Long Island. On Long Island. You can't be in an island. You're on it. Anyway, I was at work this morning doing a Zoom training. That's a mandatory training that I had to go through. And then as soon as it was over, I booked it in my car. I was already packed. And I drove 8.5 hours just to be here and show you the moon.
Probably going to run around. The totality ends in 22 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. The moon's gonna
This is real.
right now.
If you have clear skies, you can go see it right now. But I have my phone attached to my telescope. So that's what you're seeing.
Comes out of shadow, or the moon comes out of shadow, that little lit portion is going to overexpose. It's going to be like...
It's AI. Nope, this is real. This is as real as it gets. It definitely looks better in person than on TikTok, but yeah, this is real. Yep, max eclipse just passed. So moving on, we will slowly see the shadow disappear and the full moon go back to a big, bright, beautiful full moon that is white, not red. The next lunar eclipse won't be visible in the US until 2026, as per 10 hours ago on Google. Thank you. Oh, you see it in Arizona? Perfect. Perfect. I spaced out. Happy Pi Day. I see that Pi number.
Look forward to more adventures.
You got clear skies in Missouri. Do you see the moon? It's in the southern sky, but really high up for me. I'm not sure about everyone else.
Sometimes I'm lucky enough to catch them through the telescope.
It's cloudy in Washington. I'm not surprised. Poor Washington is always cloudy.
Conjunction, right next to each other.
Taco Bike, thank you so much.
Through the telescope, like in one little frame.
I appreciate all you guys, especially the real ones that come back all the time.
A meteor comes right between.
Makes me feel appreciated.
What are the chances I get famous
Cloudy in California, yep, hearing that a lot.
in one little telescope?
Nope, Mars is setting. All the other planets are set. If you are coming in from the lunar occultation of Mars video,
Yeah, lots of people have clouds.
that event happened in January. So that is an old video that TikTok is deciding to push out, which is fine. I do have a replay of it on my profile. It's the very next video after that one. But unfortunately, that is not what's happening tonight. Tonight is the total lunar eclipse. Thank you, Wendy, and any other gifters that were just happening. This is the total lunar eclipse, live through my telescope. I am in Pennsylvania. You can see it anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. And the sky in real life looks gorgeous. I can't say it enough. It's just so beautiful.
Hair on the back of your neck,
It looks like a storybook.
really cool. Just that which is what TikTok's looking through the big 8-inch.
I'm going to move it up a little bit out of chat.
And it's still my favorite. And the best telescope will be the one you use. So that's my best.
No aliens? Oh no, not yet.
Got some cushions under me.
I know, TikTok's trying to fool you guys. But anytime, as long as I have clear skies, when there's another astronomy event, I will stream it live.
We already have zombies.
You missed the Mars ovulation. Yep, absolutely.
They're not here. Keep them away from here. We don't need any zombies.
Oh, now I know why I'm cold. My jacket ran out of battery. Yes, I have a heated jacket, but it's not so heated right now. Yes, it was fully red already. It's still totality for a little while longer, but you can see on the right side there, we're turning white again. Oh yeah, the heated jacket's a lifesaver for astronomy especially, but I use it every day. Yeah, Nate got me the blanket. That's helping me a lot, actually. I am in Pennsylvania right now. Everybody wants Mars. TikTok be tricking y'all.
Not a lot of humidity, but I think by morning
Thank you, Fire Up.
we had frost this morning.
You use yours inside even when you're cold. Yeah, I've done that. You know, when I do that after these lives, because then I'm freezing because I go inside and I'm still freezing, shivering the whole time. And sometimes I'll just leave my heated jacket on.
Thank you. Thank you. Humbling.
I'm not in Pittsburgh now. It's Western Pennsylvania, but I'm not going to give any more details than that. But, yeah. But you can still see this anywhere you have clear skies in the Western Hemisphere.
Greetings from Holland.
Shows Saturn is right by the sun. So Saturn's not visible for a couple of months. And then it'll be visible early in the morning for a little bit, I think, according to some chart I saw. But then it'll be up during the day, and you can't see planets in the daytime because it's too bright with the sun. So we really won't see Saturn much until November. It's going to be a long time. You can see it on the native land. Awesome. Yeah, we got about 15 more minutes of totality technically, but to me it looks like it's the shadows going away and the white moon's coming back. You need sleep, me too. Uranus, I don't see Uranus anywhere. I love people coming in asking for that planet, and they think I'm not going to say it. Good night, Pearl. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the eclipse. Thank you, Kebab.
This looks like a, through the Dobsonian, it looks like a weird goblin.
Yeah, it's almost over. We're just chilling looking at the moon now. And as it gets brighter, back to white, it'll look like a regular full moon. And I could probably get some more clarity in zooming in and stuff. But right now it's so dark.
Trying to capture it with as many cameras as possible.
You're too hyped up to sleep. That happens to me all the time. Oh my goodness. I get so excited doing lives and watching the moon, and then I'll go inside and I'll still be awake for like 2 or 3 hours. And then I go to work chugging a coffee.
Now for the planets.
This is an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope.
Currently in totality. That's why it looks so fuzzy.
I do have the equipment that I use listed in my bio on that clicky thing. If you're interested, I'm not selling them or anything. It's not an advertisement, but it's for people who are interested in what that telescope can do. And honestly, this telescope can do a whole lot more if I had astrophotography equipment like an astrophotography camera and a whole computer setup and a motorized mount, because this telescope is really good for deep space stuff like galaxies and nebulas. But I just don't have the equipment for that. I sound 40 and look 20. Oh, thank you. Well, I am going to be 42 next month. I've got some grays. I can't see the phone with my glasses on. I have to, pull it away from my face. But then I need to put my glasses on to look at the beautiful sky.
Here in 13 minutes.
These are darker skies than I think I've ever seen in my life. On Long Island, I'm in what's called a Bortle 6 or 7, which means I have a lot of light pollution. So even on a really good clear night, I can maybe see about 20 stars. But out here, I don't know what Bortle this is. It might be like a Bortle 4, I think. And that's still not the darkest skies ever, but I can see so many stars that I've never seen in my life. Especially with the moon being eclipsed right now. Once the moon is not eclipsed, it'll be so bright it'll wash out some of these stars.
The moon up next to it, it's like the same color.
Bro, it's cloudy. Clouds are like the enemy for
My
astronomy.
YouTube is Sunshine Nate. One word, no space.
What is a floppy disk? You think I don't know what a floppy disk is? I saved school projects on floppy disks. And I remember I can't save more than
We have a white cap.
2 essays or something on one floppy disk.
The YouTube one is kind of blending this pretty good.
It is cloudy in New York.
I see like a brighter.
We are viewing from Pennsylvania.
When I hit the other,
Oh, so this is a live view of the moon through my telescope, but tonight is extra special because not only is it a full moon, but it is a total lunar eclipse, which is causing what we call the blood moon or a blood red moon. It's red because Earth's shadow looks red. For some sciencey stuff, the light from the sun gets bent around and scattered through our atmosphere, and you end up with a red shadow on the moon. It is ending now. The red shadow's moving away, and we're getting the white full moon back. I will post a video about it. That's why for most of the live, I've tried to keep the moon right in the middle, and I'll try to do a time lapse of it so everyone can watch it. I will post that by tomorrow night. I give you my word, unless something super crazy happens. I will download the live, unless TikTok messes that up, but we're not going to talk about that. I will download the live and I will make a video.
10 minutes, guys.
Any song suggestions?
10 minutes.
Kind of sad you want it to keep going. When you're young, you used to think the moon would turn to blood and it would rain blood. Oh my goodness. That would be terrifying. Ooh, we're getting some clouds. Some wispy clouds. You see that? Go right across. Oh, let me take a look and see if it's a bunch of clouds.
Don't even think about it.
It was just a little clouds.
I don't care.
It's just a little bit. It's not a lot. A few feet away from me, there's a Sunshine Nate. He's doing his own live. Ooh, Pink Floyd would be good.
You guys are awesome. I think we're losing people because they're falling asleep.
Right? I like some like thin wispy clouds in front of the moon. I think those look cool. The big thick clouds, they're no good. Then you can't see nothing. Dark side of the moon. Yeah.
I was gonna have clouds for
I think some people were saying in chat that you could see a partial eclipse or something in Europe, but it might be over by now.
which is what
Oh, did something go past? Did I see something fly by? Well, I didn't see it. Did you guys see something fly by?
yeah, I'm on YouTube all night with this. I'm on TikTok just for a short bit.
You've never been on a plane?
Money from
I haven't been on a plane in
thank you for bringing it to us. Thank you so much.
18, 19 years or so. It's been a long time. You saw a shooting star earlier. That's awesome. I should look and see if I can find any meteorites. Why is the blue not red?
Off to bed, Rebecca. Have a great night. Rebecca.
I'm not sure what you mean by why is the blue not red.
I was on the run home about 8:30. It's kind of crazy. You could see it.
You know what you saw? I don't know what you saw. Sailor Moon. Oh, that takes me back to my middle school days. Oh, the top right's kind of blue. Sometimes there's, okay, so the type of telescope I have is called a refractor telescope. And what it does is it takes the light that it catches and it goes through lenses so that we can see the image. Some very little bit of light gets scattered when it goes through those lenses and it will show like a blue edge. So that's called chromatic aberration. So it's not part of the moon, it's just part of the telescope, kind of like a side effect of the telescope. It's not broken, that's just how they work. Oh, slay. Yeah, it's a new. Oop, that was definitely a bird or something. Yeah, but the eclipse is ending. Did Mars ovulate yet? I'm gonna go back. That TikTok should really push the video I just made instead of the video I made in January. But that's okay. It's a good video. If you watch the whole thing, I talk about like TikTok going dark and ending. Yeah, the moon's still pretty red in real life. It's gorgeous. I'm starting to lose how many stars I could see though. Oh, but over there, oh my goodness. Can't even tell you how shocked I am at how many stars I can see. Please, uh-oh. Big Chris, I keep seeing you. I never catch your actual question. I'm scrolling back.
Getting weird again.
I don't see your question. I'm sorry, maybe it's getting filtered. What time is it for me? It is 3:26 in the morning. I have now been awake. Oh, that's not true. 24 hours ago, I fell asleep. To sleep for like 3 or 4 hours before I got up, went to work, drove here. What happens after the blood moons? We get regular moons? I don't know. This has been going on for hours. So totality lasts from 2:30 to 3:30, and now we're getting out of totality. But even this penumbral eclipse, it's called. It's kind of like the light part of the eclipse. It's probably another hour. I want a purple moon. Me too. So there are actually some filters that I can use, not like TikTok filters, but actual physical filters I can put on my telescope, on the eyepiece, I think, that can change different colors. And I would love to get one of those. That would be pretty fun. But then some people are going to come in and think that I'm trying to trick them, or they're going to think it's real, and then they're going to tell people, no, I really saw it was a pink moon, I swear, or it's a purple moon. But this is the only time where you're going to see the moon look like a different color in real life. The phrase blue moon just means it's rare. It doesn't actually turn blue. And one of the full moons, I think, might be April or May. It's called the pink moon. It does not actually turn pink. This is as pink as you might get. You came here. Oh, Mars. The lunar occultation of Mars was from January. I'm sorry. TikTok is pushing out an old video. But welcome in. I go live on the moon and I show the planets and we chill out, and usually I have music in the background, but for the eclipse, I'm keeping it pretty chill. I hope maybe I can go live tomorrow night or the night after. I am free this weekend, so we'll see.
The moon should have a bright white thing starting again.
I can hear Nate. Can you guys hear Nate talking?
A little bit on TikTok. Looking to try coming around that bottom edge.
He's live too. It's ending. I wouldn't say it's over, but it is ending. But you guys, if you haven't seen it, that red on the left there, that's still part of the eclipse. It's daytime right now for you. I'm in Pennsylvania, so it is only 3:30 in the morning. So it's still dark for me. I will definitely, I guess I could post the live on YouTube, especially because I didn't use music.
Yeah, I'll be posting because I'm taking.
All right. I don't know if any of my mods are awake, so I'm going to get rid of this lovely little bot right here. Goodbye. Inappropriate. Anyway. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually appreciate you for helping me get that idea. I don't post too much on YouTube, but that would be nice. I may edit out some of the times, like when I ran away and let the moon slide off of the screen, but I can post it. So my YouTube is also BeccaWOW. I have all the links in my bio. I have other socials as well. TikTok is my main place, but of course I branched out when we were getting banned, and now we might get banned again. I don't know. But TikTok's my favorite. Hey, Bob. You're late? Well, this is the end of the eclipse, but yes, the totality is over. Biblical prophecy coming to pass because we have an eclipse? That's kind of, I don't see the connection there.
Thanks for the likes on the live.
Yeah, the Mars video is an old video that was from January. It was fun. There's a replay on my profile.
Subscribe on TikTok, follow. If you enjoy this tonight. I go live all the time.
I'll post a TikTok version, but now I will post this
Across
mostly full video on YouTube.
all like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube are the big ones.
Yeah, the eclipse is ending, but it is beautiful. If you can see it in real life, go out and check it out. It still looks red. It kind of looks like half and half, like it's dipped in a red chocolate or something.
There it is coming around. On TikTok, it's the bottom right. On YouTube here, it's the
Fun connection. Lunar eclipses represent new beginning. That's a good way to look at it.
well, no, because it's going to over.
Does that mean we have to have some kind of resolution? What kind of new beginning would you guys do? I'm not big on like New Year's resolutions, but I do constantly just want to be a better me, you know? The moon ain't real, gang. Yeah, okay. Tell everyone in here who just went outside and saw their eclipse moon.
A little white on that edge, that lower right edge.
Yeah, the eclipse is ending. But I really do appreciate it that everyone came in and hung out. We went way over 1 million likes. We got I didn't even see the shares, over 4,000 shares. Guys, that's wild. I don't remember my stats from the solar eclipse, but that's a lot of shares. You want me to zoom out? I can zoom out more. Yeah. There we go. I can make it super tiny. Well, that's as tiny as it goes in the telescope. And you can take a screenshot if you'd like, definitely. Ooh, I got a goat. Nice. Now I want a real goat. Oh. I know I must be doing okay if I'm getting these silly little bots. Oh. No, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons though. There we go. I do like the new menu that I can mute and block at the same time.
Look at that edge. Look at that edge coming across.
You just saw the blue moon and it's literally beautiful. Yep. Well, here it is. Actually, I kind of like it zoomed out too. That's really nice. It's such a beautiful moon. And it does look like it's glowing on the one side. Oh my gosh, how many of these bots are there? Holy cow. Dan, that's so awesome. Yeah, I hope so too, but I'm glad you got it. I am in Pennsylvania. So again, this is a live view of the moon through my telescope in Pennsylvania. We are finishing up a total lunar eclipse. We're starting to see the glowing white on the right side, which in real life is on the left because my telescope does flip the image from right to left. Yeah, it's about a half and half. Almost like a black and white cookie, except it's red. Actually, it makes me think a lot about like a red velvet cake, you know? Yeah, Stonehill's been here the whole time. Let's see, how long have I been live? Let me take a look. 3 hours and 47 minutes. Might not be my longest live. I think I've gone over 4 hours before, but it's up there. Yeah, I like this half and half. It gives it character. It looks beautiful. It looks like a gem or a crystal. Stony is the best. But Pixie, you're the best too. I got really good mods. I got really good friends. Oh, I think it's funny your name is Mars, but yes, in person is beautiful. I feel bad for everyone who has clouds right now. Naruto reference. I know about Naruto, but I don't know references. I don't know it that well.
That was awesome. That partial ending. Isn't that awesome, guys?
There'll be a moonrise eclipse for the UK. Oh, that's
There's
nice.
still a few more hours.
You got a clear view in Ontario? Awesome. The telescope that I have is an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope. I've got a zoom eyepiece and an iPhone 15. Oh, you got a clear view in California. A lot of Californians are saying they don't, but you must be
If you wanna
lucky.
continue on with this, go to my YouTube. The link for the live stream on my YouTube is right on top in my link.
You thought you swiped and zoomed? This telescope, well, it was free for me. It was a gift, but the telescope itself retails somewhere around $600. I have a manual mount that was about $350. And then an eyepiece, I'm not sure, somewhere, I think around 100.
This entire live stream will be posted on
When you get a telescope, there's a lot of accessories that go along with it.
sometimes I process
Thanks, Spaced Out. Yes. The Mars occultation was from January. TikTok is just deciding to push that video out.
Bugman. Oh, there's somebody in here, Bugman. I was like, why am I Bugman now? No, there's somebody in
Do I
here.
have coded optics? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. And I assume if I don't know what it means, then I don't have it. Damn it, TikTok. Well, the other thing about TikTok I find so odd, and it's true, like every creator says it, like they don't push out your videos to your followers. So like you could have 100 followers, you could have 50,000 followers, and it won't really matter. Unless the person specifically goes to the following list and interacts with your stuff a lot. They'll try to push it on the FYP, and if it doesn't do good, it doesn't go anywhere.
Watching this since the start, awesome. Yeah, we got
There's so many people I follow, and I like never see their videos unless I go to their page. It's so frustrating. This is so cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think she's glowing really pretty right now. But you can see she's getting much brighter. You can see that around the moon it's glowing. I'm gonna have to dim it down soon. But it almost looks translucent. It's pretty cool. The eclipse is actually ending at this point.
Lizzie, thank you so much.
Oh wow, I got 104 members on the team. That's pretty cool. And that's after TikTok changed to where they only show the active members. Oh, thank you, Stony. You saw it, Natalie? Awesome.
I would love to stay up all night, finish watch Valerie, watch the uploaded version. Okay, Lola.
Can't see the moon yet. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating when there's clouds, especially for a special event. A lot of people had trouble for the solar eclipse where there were clouds, and it gets really frustrating. It was more red earlier, yeah. Oh, thank you for joining the team. This is in Pennsylvania. The eclipse is ending, and if you are talking about like spaced out just pinned, the Mars video, the Mars occultation, that was in January, and TikTok's just being silly, being goofy. Well, thank you, Chris. It's getting a little bright. I'm gonna dim it just a little because the white part's getting super bright. Let's see, but when I dim it, we lose some of the red. It's gonna start to look just like a regular old full moon soon. Let's maybe zoom back in again a little bit.
The headset, I don't know. This is just a
Ooh, there we go. I don't know, I kind of like it bright, maybe a little bit.
Thank you so much for the 5. You are awesome. Thank you.
It did get all the way red, now it is going away. Yes, so my phone is attached to a telescope. And it's been pretty fun. I've had this telescope for about over 2 years now. I got into astronomy by coming across a moon live, kind of like this one, except it wasn't a special event. I don't really remember my first astronomy live, but I remember which creator I followed first. And then I found a whole bunch of people, and eventually I got my own telescope. So it's been like, I think it's been like 4 years that I've been really into astronomy, but it's been 2 years that I've had the telescope. And I've been going live since. And I really enjoy going live because as much as I love space and viewing it through a telescope, I love it even more being social like this, like sharing it with people who may have never seen it before, who may not know what's going on, and introducing astronomy to people who maybe will pick it up as their own hobby. It's pretty cool.
Because we went into this and I kept it more exposed on the bright part.
Do I profit from this? I mean, some people share some gifts, but I don't like earn a living or anything. I think last week I made a whole $9. It's pretty cool. The sun right now is on the other side of Earth, but the sunlight is hitting the edge of the moon. That white part, that is sunlight.
Yeah, we're halfway through. We just passed half.
Get that bag. Yeah. No, I work a steady, not 9 to 5, 8 to 4:30, 5 days a week. I am a mental health therapist for children in a school. So that's, I don't make much money from that either, but that's how I make my money.
I'll be live on my YouTube.
You chugged a Four Loko watching the eclipse. Not the Four Loko. Oh, the bad memories. Cecil, yeah, I love my job as a therapist. It's definitely, it's who I am. It's not just what I do. But I also love astronomy. So everyone's got to have their own hobby. Like, as much as I love my job, I want something fun to do that I'm passionate about.
And just subscribing to the channel and dropping a like. Really helped a lot. Thank you.
And I help middle school and high schoolers. And let me tell you, sometimes it's kind of rough.
Guys, if you want to hit my YouTube now, I got
Middle school is tough. High school is tough for different reasons, but middle schoolers, oh, they think they're mature. They're not quite as mature as they really think they are,
1,000 people.
but they're still trying to figure out life.
I can't.
It's tough being a middle schooler.
2 hours. That's a lot of turning my neck around.
Hey, are you too well gardened? The moon does move, but when I let go of my telescope, the reason you see the moon floating across the screen is because of Earth's rotation. So no, you are not too gardened. You might be just the right amount gardened. Middle schoolers can be so petty. That is so true. So true. Oh, thanks, Chris, for joining the team. cloudy, on and off in Los Angeles. You saw the blood moon hours ago. Yeah, it does take a long time, and I guess there's probably a little time difference depending on where you are, but not much. But totality is ended. We probably have another, I think it's like an hour before we're completely back to the regular full moon. Pay.
I am really cold. I'm gonna get up and move around.
I'm going to see if I dim it, if it looks any better, because the white's getting really bright, but we would lose the red when I do that. It's a very interesting
Thank you so much.
view. I like it. Did you guys enjoy the eclipse? Who's been here the whole time? Or at least some of the time? Other than Stonehill. She's been here forever. Tell you why the moon got red. So, it's a total lunar eclipse, which means the sun is behind Earth, Earth is in the middle, and the moon is in front of us. And the sunlight is going around Earth, and our atmosphere bends and scatters some of the light, leaving the red wavelengths to hit the moon. And that's why the moon is red right now. But it doesn't always happen. We have to line up in like a straight line, and the way the moon orbits doesn't always go exactly in Earth's shadow every time. It was more red before, but since we are ending, we're actually going to get less red and more white as time moves on. You didn't get to see it because it was foggy. We got a lot of people with clouds and fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, rock and roll. It's cold out here, but I just had a bunch of sweet tea, so I'm bouncing.
Oh, you had sugar.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah.
We've got a hibernate at almost 4 a.m. That's right. I honestly don't feel tired yet, but I know when I pack up and finally get in bed, I'm probably going to pass out. Who let Nate have sugar? It wasn't me. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it is my fault, though. This telescope is an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope. And if you are super interested in checking out what I'm using, I do have all of my equipment listed in my bio in the link tree. I'm not selling it. I don't have any links or endorsements or anything like that, but I do have it listed. The moon does look redder in person still. Let me take a look. I gotta put my glasses back on. Although the bright part is so bright that actually I don't see too much red anymore. I see the red more on TikTok now. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Oh, I like this. I like this comment. She deserves a follow. I love it. Thank you guys. So yes, for those of you new in here, I do normally do moon lives. We play some music, we chit chat, and I try to tell you everything I learn about the moon. If you have questions, I can try to answer them. If I don't know the answer, I will tell you I don't know the answer, and it'll be something that I probably look up later. Sometimes the moon is up during the day, and we can get a day moon. Sometimes, rarely, but I can do a sun live where I put a solar filter on my telescope, and we look at the sun. I don't have a fancy hydrogen alpha filter, but I do have a white light filter. So you don't end up seeing all the plasma swirling around, but you do see the sunspots, and those can be very interesting. They have lots of good shapes, and they disappear and they reappear, and you can see it move across the sun because the sun does actually rotate. Also at night, I can see planets if they're up. I do finally have what's called a viewfinder. I have a Telrad. It's got a bullseye on it, basically, and it helps me find the planets and or whatever star we might want to look at. So that's pretty cool. You're seeing blue. Yeah, the red's fading. Your cousin lives on the moon? How often do blood moons happen? Apparently there is one next year, but I think that's in the UK. And someone else was saying, I think in the US, it's a lot later than that. Yeah, it's ending. We're losing the red and we're getting the white. Super bright, too. You had a 3/4 eclipse moon in New Zealand. Nice. New Zealand's on my list of places I would love to visit. It is 3:53 a.m. I'm in Pennsylvania, so it's Eastern Standard Time. I wonder what the view is like on the moon. So this is a fact I shared earlier that I learned. So there is not really, like there's apparently a thin one, but there's really no atmosphere on the moon. So where the sun hits, it gets at least up to 250 degrees Fahrenheit. And where the sun is not hitting, it can get down below something like negative 210 degrees. And when there's something like an eclipse where it blocks the sun, within a half hour, it basically drops 500 degrees. So it goes from, higher than 250 to lower than 210 within 30 minutes. I just think that's so wild. It would be terrifying to be on the moon, honestly, no matter how pretty it is and how much I want to be on the moon. That's why the astronauts have to have like temperature-controlled spacesuits. It's actually really dangerous to go to the moon. You're not moving to the moon? Now, if it could be like a sci-fi show or something where you just visit and magically whatever you're wearing or whatever ship you're in protects you from everything, then sure, then I would go. Like if Doctor Who came by in the TARDIS, I would jump right in. Yep, it's pretty much over. We've got the eclipse leaving and we're turning into a full moon. I'm going to dim it so we can see the craters now. So we're basically going to say goodbye to the red. And we're going to see the moon for what it is. Let's see if I can refocus. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Now I'm going to drink some iced tea. BeccaWOW, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for coming in and thank you for hanging out and enjoying the moon. Yes, I have a cell phone attached to a telescope. So phones can get some pretty good images these days, but nothing really beats a telescope. The exposure is going to be a little rough right now because we're going from an eclipse to not an eclipse. See, now it just looks like a crescent moon. And you can see the bright white crater that I always forget the name of. Oh, it's still red in Alberta? Cool. It does look a little red still to the naked eye, kinda. I don't know, not really. It kind of looks like this. I'm gonna take a drink of my Arizona iced tea. That definitely feels like it was in a freezer because it's so cold out. Yep, the eclipse is ending, and the Mars occultation was in January if you're coming in from that video. What's my temp? I don't know. It was 39 all morning, or all night, but it definitely feels colder than that. It's probably like 33 degrees. My drink isn't frozen, but it's almost. Yeah, it last time I went live, it pushed the Mars occultation video as well. So that just must be a TikTok favorite for some reason. TikTok should really have a feature where you get to choose which video it pushes. Doesn't mean it has to push it, because I understand that TikTok isn't going to push a video that they deem, I guess, not liked or something. But I also don't want to private all my old videos. That would be silly. But if I could just mark the most recent video as this is the relevant one, TikTok. The bright crater is Aristarchus. Aristarchus. I want to say Aristocats. The red is mostly gone. If I increase the exposure, it'll look red. I'll show you right now. Whoa. That kind of looks cool too. The moon is so cool, no matter how you look at it. But the red is leaving. The eclipse is ending. The shadow, the moon is coming out of Earth's shadow. Got a whole bunch of bots. Workout with Chihuahuas, welcome back. Have you been in here? I'm sure there's been a lot of people I've missed, but if you just got in, welcome in. You got clouds in your part of PA. I'm over in Western PA, and it's ironically clear here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm just trying to stay warm. Oh, you're near Philly. Did you get to see the moon at all, or it was cloudy all night? You're in Texas and it wasn't red 2 hours ago? I don't know. Should have been. Or maybe it wasn't quite red yet. Tiffy. Thanks for the heart, me. Did you get to see the blood moon? Did you see yourself? Were you in a different live? I know Nate's over there doing YouTube. Thank you, Spaced Out, for the updates. I'm actually impressed. A whole bunch of you are just hanging out watching the eclipse, and thank you. And look, guys, we made it over 1 million likes. I know everyone's kind of chill right now and calming down, but that was amazing. Definitely, I think, a record since the solar eclipse. You're watching it from home. Totality was about an hour ago. Hey, Colleen, how are you? Oh, you had your scope out, Tiffy. Awesome. Good, 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 good. So you didn't have clouds. Perfect. Yeah, that's okay. I will post a video, I promise. And I was encouraged or reminded that I could post the whole live on YouTube. So I will probably do that, cutting out any maybe small embarrassing parts or parts where I walked away and the moon drifted off the screen. What's going on? This was a total lunar eclipse during a full moon. So we have a full moon still, but that is Earth's shadow that is now leaving the moon. Am I going to sleep all day tomorrow? I'll definitely sleep in late. And I could sleep all day, but I won't sleep all day. I think I'll give myself a limit of like noon, maybe. Maybe 1 o'clock. We'll see. It was a yeah. This is the blood moon that is ending. It's kind of still red on the left there, but it's hard to see. When am I going to get off of here? I don't know. I could wrap it up now, but I don't know.
I even started 5, 10 minutes.
I kind of like just hanging out with the moon.
I just said, we're going to start.
You and your friend were like, why is the moon turning black? It did look like it was like melting into the sky or like something was eating it. Oh, there was a video I was watching because I was trying to learn more about the moon. I'm always trying to learn more about the moon. But I had a long drive today, so I was listening to a lot of stuff about the moon. And supposedly, I didn't do my extra research to verify this, but maybe someone could tell me if it's true or not. The Mayans back in the day used to think that something was eating the moon when there would be a lunar eclipse. And so they would try to scare away whatever they thought it was by yelling and screaming and whatever. And since the eclipse only lasts like an hour or two, they would think it worked, that they scared it away. Oh, the dragon. Loki looked like a 3D render in the sky. Yeah. It's so awesome to see something that isn't like an everyday occurrence, like an eclipse. It's definitely different.
I don't even have the clock for the end of the eclipse.
Right? I love to learn, even if it's just little random facts. But I love learning. If I could, like, not that I want to not do my current job, but if I could, like, audit college courses, I don't want to do, like, the homework and the tests and everything, but I just want to learn, you know?
Hubble, it depends on where they're at. I mean, a couple of hours like the lagoon.
When you sleeping? I don't know. When I'm unalived. It's difficult. It's difficult to sleep because, first of all, astronomy will keep you up all the time. Second of all, I'm a mother of 2 and I've got a full-time job and I've got my own stuff. I know I can audit classes, but I got to find time and I don't know. But I want to. I can't. Maybe when my kids are grown.
All of them in like average year out, and I gotta look in to see what is going on. But then I think
Did you miss it? Well, you're seeing the end of a lunar eclipse. But if you came in for the Mars occultation, that was January. So yes.
Better colors, but lower resolution than here. So super high resolution. If the colors were
All right, let's dim it back down. Check out some crates. Woo, that got bright. Sorry.
$10. Thank you, Nate. I would be withdrawn.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix it again. It might get bright again. Fair warning.
Thank you, Mario.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There we go. And now you can see the critters and we can zoom in. Oops, that's zooming out. Zoom in. That's the Bay of Rainbows over there.
Hit the button. I wonder if I could go to make it more red.
Might be a little too zoomed in.
Drain the battery.
There we go. At least we can see more of it there. You saw it? Awesome. Mars, I can. Social approach. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, aloha from Hawaii. Karia, thank you. Hey. Welcome in, guys. What was I trying to say? Yeah, this weekend, if the skies stay clear, maybe I'll go live again and we can catch Mars and Jupiter. Saturn's not going to be catchable. And if I'm early enough, maybe Venus. I have never caught Mercury before. Maybe I can catch Mercury because supposedly it's right next to Venus at the moment. Amy, thank you for the team bracelets. Now, I will warn you, like, looking at Mars was a lot of fun, but it's not as super close up and detailed as we get, like, with the moon. It looks like a shiny dot, so it's kind of fun to see, and that we're actually looking at Mars. But I just don't want you to think I've got some, like, Hubble telescope, where we're gonna get some cool, super, Google images of Mars. We're not waiting for anything anymore. The lunar eclipse is ending. That we have a full moon, but we can't see it because we have Earth's shadow there on most of the moon still. You guys hear those geese? Got some geese talking in the background. Now, I've been talking so much I haven't bothered listening for coyotes, but apparently there are coyotes around here. And I think I'm scaring myself because I just realized, like, I'm not alone out here, but we're kind of just out in a field. Good morning, John. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me. Mookie, right? All right, I got this blanket. I'm trying to warm myself up even more. My heating jacket ran out of battery. What other planets can I see? Nothing right now, but Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars are the ones I've caught before. Saturn won't be seen for a few months. Venus is seen right after sunset. And then right now, Jupiter and Mars are the good planets to get. But right now, like tonight, 4 a.m. now, those are set already. Kitty, you have binoculars you've been watching it with? That's awesome. That's what I started out with. I had a pair of binoculars before I got the telescope. I didn't have a tripod though, so it was very difficult to hold it still and look at what I wanted to. Jocelyn, right now I am in Pennsylvania, but I am from Long Island, New York. I traveled so I could have clear skies and share the eclipse with you guys. And I've made a whole weekend out of it, so I'm here for the weekend.
Two solar eclipses, one partial and one total.
Yeah, no problem.
About 2-3 years covering.
Everyone's looking for Mars. Mars is on my replay video on my profile. And what was kind of cool about the replay is I was able to zoom in even more for the video because I could just edit the video to zoom in more. So that was pretty cool. Not only did I have the telescope and the zoom eyepiece and the zoom on the phone, but then I had the extra zoom in the editor, in the video editor. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. I had fun doing it. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely sacrificing being in a warm bed under blankets and knocked out of sleep. But I enjoy this. And to be honest, this is the first hobby that I've really had since, I guess, being a kid or something. Because I went straight from high school to college, 6 years of college. So I was super busy the whole time, working my way through it too. My last year of my master's program, I was working 45 hours a week. I had an 18-hour-a-week internship, full-time classes, and I was pregnant due on graduation day. So I was a bit busy, and so then I went straight from being a super busy college student working to being a mom. And especially with a newborn and all that, it takes up a lot of time and energy. And then I had another kid. Now they're teenagers and almost grown, but it took a long time for me to have time to myself. And now I have this hobby and I love doing it and I love sharing it. So here I am, and here you guys are. A multitasking queen, absolutely. And then when I'm laying down doing nothing, I feel like I'm being lazy. But like literally, I just can't move 24/7. Wait, what's and not half? I missed the first part. Shouldn't the moon be red? It was red. I can brighten the exposure. It's going to get super bright on one side. But even the eclipsed part right now isn't very red. So I'm going to do that. Watch your eyes. Careful. Super bright. But you can see the rest of the moon. That's the eclipse part. So that's Earth's shadow right now. And it's leaving. Or rather, the moon's coming out of the shadow. Hi from Fiji Island. Well, hello. Welcome in. What time is it over in Fiji? You did miss the red moon. I will post some replays, some videos. I forgot I took a screenshot of some kind of song. I forget which one it was about the moon that I really like. So I might use that music, although there were a lot of good suggestions in here too. Pink Floyd is the one everyone likes to do about the moon. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. No, the blood moon, that was it. It was just today. The only reason it turned red is because of Earth's shadow passing through the moon. But that only happens the one day. It doesn't keep happening over and over. The Mars video was from January. I feel like I'm saying the same 2 or 3 things over and over. If anybody else has any other questions, if you've been here for a while, feel free to ask, or to talk, or to bring up food. Who wants some pizza? Oh wait, it's 4 a.m.? Yeah, who wants some pizza?
The likes outdid the amount of people viewing. What time and
Hi from Georgia, how are you?
what do you mean? I don't think I
You just made tacos? Awesome. Tacos and pizza, like those are the only foods we need, right? What country is everyone from? We got New Zealand in the house. Ooh, sushi. I'm not a huge sushi fan, but I know it's very popular. I've had some sushi. I don't know why. I'm just not like it's okay. But I know some people who are obsessed.
56,000.
They're good hangover foods. New Mexico. Nice. I've never been there. Yeah, the eclipse is ending. I don't know how much longer. I forget what time it'll completely pass. The lunar occultation of Mars, I have my replay on my profile. That was back in January. TikTok just likes to push old videos, so I'm sorry if that's the one you came in on. But feel free to enjoy the moon. I think I'm going to dim it a little bit more. It always goes bright first and then dim. There we go. You can see all the craters. We got Copernicus is back. And see, while we were watching, the telescope got so far flipped over, I'm almost completely upside down. There may be a point where I can't even turn the telescope anymore. If that happens, I'll end the live, definitely.
Welcome to level 1, Chris. Thanks for being a member, Chris.
It's almost as beautiful as tacos and pizza. Now for pizza,
I think YouTube is a whole different.
I mean, I like a lot of different toppings, but black olives are my top
You don't get a
tier topping. But you're also talking to a New Yorker, a Long Island New Yorker. We have the best pizza in the country, so I'm just saying. And I don't want to hear it if you're from Chicago. Oh, not the mushrooms. No. No. My mom will order like triple mushrooms. Ugh, I can't. Ooh, like a veggie supreme. Have you guys ever had a stuffed, like a stuffed pie, stuffed pizza? I've had a baked ziti pie. It's only pizza because it's in a circle and you cut it into triangles. But whatever, it's fine. Or a stuffed veggie. Stuffed, like all meats. I used to eat black olives straight out of the can. I haven't in a long time. But that honestly, for me, is kind of like a Thanksgiving thing. I don't know. I guess growing up, there used to be like a bowl of olives just like sitting there. These bots are busy tonight.
Very similar views and engagement and everything.
What are we all going to have for breakfast? Well, I guess if I sleep in, my breakfast is going to be at like 2 p.m. or something. What telescope am I using? I have an SV Bony 102 millimeter refractor telescope. And I also have a Sea Star, which is a smart telescope, sitting over there, hopefully videoing the entire eclipse. I have it plugged in to my power pack, so hopefully it worked. So it's called brunch. I've never been to like an official brunch, but I eat breakfast late a lot. Does that count? I don't get my what are they, mimosas or something? But that's all right. Yeah, the eclipse is ending. That's Earth's shadow leaving. Issue, you're reviewing the moon live through my telescope. I'm in Pennsylvania right now, and we are watching the end of a total lunar eclipse. It was a blood moon, so it looked kind of red, but now that the eclipse is ending, it's not as red anymore, it's just dark. But if you want to give me a follow, I do go live on the moon often, and I try to share moon facts. And I can also find other planets like Jupiter and Saturn and Mars and Venus. Maybe Mercury one day. And I'm just a hobbyist. I'm learning as I go and sharing what I learn. I don't claim to know everything. This is not my profession. I know. Saturn looks really awesome through the telescope. So there's some over-sensationalized headlines saying that Saturn's rings are disappearing. And in a way they kind of are, but they're not like leaving Saturn. But the way Saturn's positioned in its orbit and our orbit, we're at a point in time where we're seeing the rings edge on, and they're so thin that they basically disappear. So we may be able to see Mars a little bit next month in the mornings, but then it will be a daytime planet, and we won't be able to see it for a while until about November. And I believe the rings will still be very, very thin and hard to see. So it'll take another year or so before we can really see the rings. Bruh, I'm late. I'm sorry I can't rewind it, but I will post replays. You saw it, yay. But yeah, Saturn's really fun to catch. Jupiter is my favorite because it's got the 4 moons that you can see. Jupiter has 95 moons, but there's only 4 that are big enough to see. And then if I can get it just right, you can dim the screen and try to focus it and all sorts of stuff to see the lines of the bands on Jupiter. It's pretty cool. And sometimes you can see a shadow of a moon when it's going across. I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, and Saturn. So there is no size limit, or size minimum rather, to be called a moon. You just, the object just needs to be a natural orbiting object around a planet. So Saturn was at 146 confirmed moons until a few days ago, I believe. I don't know exactly when, but they must have been while they were studying Saturn. Oh, what number? It's 274 moons for Saturn. Some insane amount. It's a lot of moons. They're not all this big. Some of them are probably pea-sized or something, but It was red. Yes, we had a red moon when we were in totality, but now that it's leaving, we don't have red anymore.
Right at the bottom right, that big circle, the belly button of the moon, that's
Hello, Shadow. Yeah, I mean, if I brighten this up, it might look a little red. Eh, not really. But you can see the other side, the edge of it. But this is a full moon. It's the worm moon. March's full moon is called the worm moon. And that's it. It is quite pretty. I love the moon. I'm obsessed. My family gets tired of me every time we're outside and I see the moon. I'm like, look, guys, there it is. There's the moon. I feel like I'm a little kid getting all excited about the moon. You didn't get to see it because you're at work? Oh, no. There will be lots of replays, but I know it's not the same. Trying to fix the exposure. There we go.
You have it on your TV, Ken? What's the names?
Just got home from being outside all night. It was worth it. Dominic, do you have a telescope or anything, or were you watching with your just stargazing and watching the moon? A fake moon? I did not just spend 4 hours and 40 minutes live on a fake moon. I do love the moon. Saw it in the morning at 6 a.m. Wow. Thank you, Michael. What border am I in? So when I'm at home on Long Island, it's like a Bortle 6 or 7. But here, I think is like a Bortle 4. I'm in Pennsylvania. I traveled for the eclipse. And it's gorgeous. I can see so many more stars than I've ever seen in my life. So if you are coming in from the Mars video, that was in January. Mars has set already. And I do have a replay of the lunar occultation of Mars on my profile. It's the video right after the one I'm sure you guys are all seeing. Everyone's coming in for my lunar occultation of Mars video.
There we go.
Where in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Oh.
I'm still going.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up.
But look,
But look what?
the moon still has some charcoal on it.
Yeah, it's a little burnt on the side.
It's crispy. That's a crispy moon.
That's the real crispy moon. That's when you burn the cookies in the oven. But yeah, guys, it's been almost 5 hours. I think I gotta wrap it up. Where's the stars? I'll quick roam around and show you a few stars since we're in a good Bortle. All right, ready? Let's see. What can we find? I'm sure if I just move over. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, somewhere. You guys are hearing my jacket crunch. Oh, that looks like it. Oh, there's a couple of stars. They're just dots, but those are stars. There's another one. You may have to brighten your screen if you can't see them. I know. The stars are so small. So the best star to look at is our sun. So in the daytime with a solar filter, never look at the sun, especially through a telescope or binoculars, without a solar filter. Oh, there's another little star and another one.
16 minutes.
Okay. And like, here, let me see if I can find, is there any big bright stars I can go to? All right, if you hang out with me for a second, I don't know what stars they are, but there is kind of a bright one in front of me, so I'm gonna try to aim it at it, okay? But I gotta get up from my chair. And I'm gonna use my guide here. What are we doing?
Might have missed your comments. I apologize.
All right, let's see. Where can I go? Where can I go?
Missed comments frequently.
Mars is long gone. We're gonna switch over way over here and look at, let's see, whatever star that is. Will be kind of over there. Let's see. It's harder to find stars. I'll try looking this way. So the viewfinder Telrad thing is, you can use it two different ways. Am I on a star? Maybe I moved it. Zoom out. Oh, there we go. Don't know what star that is, but it's one of the brighter stars in the sky. That might be Arcturus, actually. I'm not sure. Does a blood moon have a white cap? You probably caught it when it wasn't quite at totality. I don't know. But there you go. And I'll zoom in. And we can see what a star looks like zoomed in. Trying to keep my glasses on my head. All right. I gotta make sure I keep it on the screen. It's in the middle of the gift goal. Ah, I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back. Let me try zooming back out. Oh, I totally lost the star. It's so easy because they're so far away. Well, there's a bunch of stars on the screen right now. But yeah, that's the bright one right there. Just zoom in on the phone. And then it kind of washes out. And there's a little bit of chromatic aberration. Let's see if I can zoom way in. This is both digital zoom and zoom in on my eyepiece. And I can't, when I'm playing around with the telescope, I can't read chat, so I'm sorry. But we're just looking at a star. It's a little out of focus, but it is twinkling quite a bit. See, if I go way out of focus, look at what it does. That's just a star out of focus. So sometimes if you come across someone's live and they're like, oh my God, look at the orb, look at the alien or something, it's a star. That's like way out of focus. If we keep going, eventually it just kind of dims out. But that's a star. That's just kind of playing around with like photo stuff. But it is twinkling. That's the light shining. when's the next blood moon I overslept? You're gonna have to wait a little while. It depends where you are. It's either in a year or like 20 years. Yo, what's up? This is a star. We were looking at the lunar eclipse, but it's basically over now. And I'm about to end my live. What is up with these? Holy cow. Bots. Yeah, I think all my mods fell asleep, to be honest. But all right, guys. Here I will turn on my little light and show you my telescope, so you can see what I've been working on this whole time, and then I will say goodnight. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go off the telescope. Zoom back out. And here we go. All right, so I have like oh, what just happened? It's a headlamp, and I'm using it to show you that's the telescope. So I'm just gonna hold it. This is where I put the cell phone. This is the zoom eyepiece. How do I do this? 2 hands in a row. There we go. Zoom eyepiece. I twist it and it zooms in and out. There's a diagonal. There it is. And let's see. Oh, I walked in front of, that's the Sea Star, the digital telescope that is now taking a video that I've just ruined at the end. And that up there is still the moon. If I dim it, see, it's still a little bit of an eclipse in the corner.